What's up, everyone? 99 SS back again here. Another live stream. Test drive unlimited solar crown. And as you can see, I am now rank number 52. Haven't done any, well, not rank, but reputation level 52. Unfortunately, haven't been able to do any rank. So we all know what's going on with that. And what's the main focus of this stream? Well, you saw the title. Will this game survive? In my opinion, I think this game does have the chance to survive. It's too big of a title to just let it fail, in my opinion. I think that Nacon and KT, they really need to continue to work hard, work overtime, and bring this game up to where it needs to be. The first patch came out, and I have to say, I haven't had a lot of issues with the game myself personally. I'm on PC. I'm running a Logitech G920, and I haven't had any problems with that. The problem I am having right now is I can't get any friends to connect with me from Steam. So if you're watching this stream and you play this game and you're on Steam and you want to play this with me or mess around and test it, see if any of these races work, or just hang out in the game, send me a friend request and let's see if we can get it working. I've already tried with one of my friends. My friend has the game, the gold edition and everything, and tried to log in, Steam, went through the tutorial, and tried to invite, I couldn't do it. Could not invite my friend, so I don't know what the deal is. I don't know if my friend has to level up a little bit more. I'm not sure. That could be what it is. I don't know if it's because I'm in a clan. I've heard that could be a possibility. That it could be that I'm in a clan and my friend is not. But it leaves a lot to be desired as far as that goes. Really can't put any testing into play if I don't have anybody I can invite. So the patch, what it fixed for me is very simple. The biggest problem I had is this right here. All these waypoints and everything and points of interest. Everything that you see discovered here, I can now go to everything. Because the day that this bug occurred, earlier during the release, this happened to be the day that I went and drove around the map and just tried to find everything. I was driving all around and had all this stuff discovered and started realizing, hey, it's not saving anything. The roads were being saved, but one issue that I have with that compared to Test Drive Unlimited 2 and 1 was that we used to be able to discover roads and everything, but the point of discovering was if you had a friend or just if somebody was just cruising along this highway here, for example, you could just click on them. And during one of my early streams, I played that. I played that for all of you. I played a video from back in the day, right before Xbox shut down their servers, or Atari shut down the servers for Test Drive Unlimited 2. And I was able to play with people. And I did some co-driving. I clicked on somebody. I was driving my Corvette, and somebody was driving a Bugatti Veyron, and I clicked right where that person was on the map and went right to them. So I would like for Nacon to fix that, man. Yeah, I understand all these jump points and everything. They're fine. But it would really be nice if we could just click and join anywhere on any road like it used to be. Because if you see somebody cruising around, hanging around out here with a car or something like that, you can place your car in that area and you have a better chance of maybe meeting up with that person or hanging out or something. But, yeah, I can see somebody cruising up this road, right, and then go to this gas station and try to meet them. That works. Doesn't always work. Especially now, when we're not sure how these servers are going to handle everything. And that's the main thing. I think this game could survive as long as they get these servers working 100%. And I talked about that during my first couple of streams here. I have a lot of hope for these guys to do what they've got to do. And I've seen a lot of people going after him for that recent video about the patch. And I think that things are getting lost in translation. I think these guys are passionate about this game. And I don't think that they think it's only about racing. I think they fully understand that it was lifestyle and racing was a mode, our main mode of leveling up in the game. That's what I think. I don't think that they're oblivious to that. But the situation is they've released the game with the full intention of having it online. Okay, and I understand that people want it to be offline. I agree that it should have that. It should have had that already from the start. Especially because it's a launch, and if things were not working, at least we could have just been playing in the background. I think that's the main gripe with that. People are unable to play. And see, I can speak from my experience that I had no issues with all of that. Great for me, right? And great for those that have been able to play it, but there's a lot of people that are not in that situation, and they weren't able to play at all. They're seeking compensation or something for that, for losing all that time and money trying to play the game. So that's very important, the stability of these servers and everything. Let's go over here to the German car dealer while I'm on topic here. So that is the main issue, connecting and finding your friends. This is supposed to be an MMO game. When I played the original Test Drive Unlimited 1 and 2, I used to play WoW, right? Since 2004 when it launched. And the situation with me was, there was no other game that I really wanted to play on console or anything like that. I didn't get an Xbox 360 or anything like that. I was always a PC gamer. I was building... I played consoles when I was younger and everything, but I didn't really get into the Xbox. I played Nintendo and all that, right? But I got into building computers, and like most people in those days, we built computers and we were gaming and playing PC games. And that's all I pretty much did. And when WoW came out, I started playing that. And that game was very immersive, as any of you who've ever played it know. There's people still hooked on that game to this day. Now, I'll tell you one thing about Test Drive Unlimited 1 and 2, was that game, or those two games, especially Part 2, I got pulled in with Test Drive Unlimited 1. When I started playing that one, they were already announcing that Test Drive Unlimited 2 was on the way. So I was really enjoying Part 1. I played the heck out of it. And what that game was able to do for me was to get me to stop playing WoW and get me to take a break from it. So I put a lot of time into it, raiding, PvP, going back and forth with guilds, all that stuff, the whole thing, and just being fully immersed in that game. And it's not healthy to be fully immersed in something. These are the days before streaming and all that, obviously, unless you're Asmongold, you got into all that kind of stuff kind of early. But I really, at that time was just playing that game too much, and it got me aggravated a lot. Different things would happen. I lost stuff that, during being in a guild where somebody would take something from you that should have been yours, and all that kind of stuff. Gear that dropped from some boss, just stuff like that. And it just got aggravating, and the whole just time sink of it, and just never really being able to keep a good group together, and just a lot of the greed that goes with all that kind of stuff, man. That happens in that type of situation. There's people wanting stuff, people have seniority. It's like being in the real world, but you try to go to these games and try to escape all that stuff, and you get the same thing in the game. But that's besides the point. The point is, this game was able to pull me away from playing that game. And it was a very relaxing game, just getting into the cars and everything, and just, you can obtain the cars and the houses and stuff in the game, which was the main goal, right? The lifestyle game. You did the races, you did a big grind, repeated races, just like pretty much what we're doing here, but the thing was, with that game, you had missions and stuff like that. Taxi, I think there were people that would follow people around and stuff like that, and there were timers. Sort of like the GTA type thing. So the missions in there were kind of inspired by Grand Theft Auto. And the whole MMO thing seemed to have been inspired from games like WoW and what's the other one that came before WoW? I mean, there was many before WoW, but the one that was really popular was that was the one that WoW was a successor to. I mean, there's still people playing EverQuest to this day, but the point is that this game had that ability. And, you know, all the other car games, I like games like Need for Speed, Underground, all that kind of stuff. I played them. Played all those games. That was a really good one on console that I enjoyed. But it didn't have the depth of Test Drive Unlimited. So when you look at these new ones coming out, like Forza Horizon and all that, and The Crew, to me, those are inspired by Test Drive Unlimited. And they never fit the bill. I just never got into them. They never really were able to do what Test Drive Unlimited did. So that's why this game is important to me, and why I couldn't wait for it to be here, to be available to play, and for people that never got to have this experience to have the experience, right? That's the whole point. So I think this game can survive, and I think these developers really need to focus on making sure the servers are stable, because they want this to be a game where we're racing and having a seasoned competition to try and gain a car or whatever. That's not going to be FOMO, by the way. That's pretty good. That if you don't get it or whatever, it's not going to be like, oh my God, I got to get in there and get it, or else I'll never get it, and then other people have it. You can still buy the car that's going to be part of the competition, or reward for the competition. That's what they say, that we would be able to buy it later on anyway. So it's just people would have it early. That's all it's really going to do. So it's a good proposal. It's a good goal for them to have that. But what I really wish they would have focused on was the lifestyle instead of the racing in the very beginning. Like, had they had the houses and all that here already, I think that would have been better. I really do. Unfortunately, that's not the case. But I'll say this: Test Drive Unlimited 2 had an issue, and I remember it distinctly, man. And you know what that was? It was the handling. People didn't like the handling of the cars. They were like bricks. Now, we put up with it. We dealt with it. It was because the game was fun, and the game was immersive. And like I said, exactly like I said, very immersive game. So, and it was very fun because you could get with your friends. And it did have issues with the server sessions and all of that. I remember sometimes I'd find 3 or 4 people. We'd be running together. Then the group would break up sometimes, and you have to find each other again. I mean, but it wasn't game breaking, right? But the races that we were doing, from what I remember, were solo. And the cool thing about Test Drive Unlimited 2 and 1, but mostly 2 that I like to talk about, because they had the pink slips and stuff like that, so the story would progress. And as you beat different people in the game, you can win their cars, and then those cars would be in your garage. It was cool to win the pink Mustang and all those cars, and we left them the way they were. We didn't paint them because we wanted to show our friends that we accomplished that. You know, this game really needed that. We should be winning these clan leader or clan rivals cars, and the story is not progressing very well right now. Like this Vivian lady, we don't see her. We saw her once. There's no real progression, and there's no rivals popping out at us. Like, we race these people in the clan, and they don't really do anything. They're like, "Oh, you beat me," and that's it. And you don't. "Oh, I'll talk to you a little later." So it's very short on that, on story, and it simply doesn't have anything else besides racing right now. And they have fixed, and they have made a very good game as far as handling and everything. I'm appreciative of that. It's light years ahead of what TDU2 was with all of this stuff here. The settings. Okay, all this is great. I love this. I love all this and the in-depth customizing that we could do here. Our own gear ratios, stability, handling, and all this stuff. This stuff is great, and the cars handle great, and they're very responsive. They sound good. The sound is amazing on these vehicles. The popping, the crackling, everything. Okay? That's great. The dealers are different. Back in the day, they were more personalized towards the cars. We had things like the paint colors, interior colors, and stuff on the wall. It kind of looked like being in a dealer. These dealers don't seem like dealers, you know? It's like a, I don't know, like a convention center or something. You see, these people are just standing around. The other places felt like dealerships. And when you tried a car, when you test drove a car, the salesperson would come with you in the car. So that was a big deal. So really, man, the things I'm talking about, if KT and Nacon ever listen to all these streams or whatever, I hope that they're taking all notes on this, and these are the things this game needs. They really should have had it from the go. Because that's what causes the immersion, and it keeps people interested. What doesn't keep them interested, and I'm going to point this out here, I have to make a point of it. I don't know whose decision this was, but I think it was a poor decision. Maybe this was a bug. I'm going to try to say maybe you guys did figure this was a mistake, and these were supposed to be the prices, and you launched it with the wrong prices or something. It's the only thing I can think of. And maybe you feel like, we're having all these issues, and we have to patch the game, and a lot of people didn't really get to level up, so we're going to correct these prices anyway. But I feel like that's a bad decision, because for all of us that played it, it's sort of an insult, because some guys already bought these Audis and stuff at 1.7 million, and now they're massively expensive. I'm not going to try to come and get these cars. I don't see the point. Supercar at 5.5 million. It's not going to happen. I'm not going to buy all that. I'd rather go buy the Vet at 1.7 million, and I'll buy those cars. And I don't care for the whole meta thing, man. There's always going to be, you could drive any of the cars and beat any of these cars, like in the class. You should be able to beat them, You could beat the all-wheel drive cars with the rear-wheel cars. You just got to set them. And that's what I love about the game. And that's where all this stuff comes into play. And a lot of people aren't experimenting because they're too frustrated with the game, but they're not doing all this stuff that those of us that have been able to play have been able to do, which is tune the cars and make the rear cars be able to keep up with these all-wheel drive cars and kick their ass. But the thing is, man, that was, in my opinion, was a bad decision. Whoever made that decision, maybe, I don't know why, but I told you why. I think maybe they think, it's not going to hurt nothing because, there's so many issues right now, not enough connectivity, that most people didn't really get to experience the other price. Something like that. That's what I think. But it's no excuse. It's not really a good thing to do to people. I'm not planning to buy these cars now. I mean, maybe one day I'll buy them, like after I get all the other cars. Like right now, I got 3.6. I'm working towards the Bugatti. That's what I'm going to get. And we'll try to get that today. So my opinion is where it stands. And as far as any of you watching and listening, if you're thinking of buying the game or you're sitting on the sidelines and stuff, I'm going to keep playing it. I've invested in the gold edition. I have a friend that invested. If we can finally play, I'll play with them. I'm not able to connect with them. I wouldn't advise anybody that hasn't bought it to buy it right now, unless you want to wait and make sure, you want to have it in your system installed, not working, and you have the patience to wait for them to keep updating it. That's up to you. But, as far as I can tell, the patch has solved a lot of issues, but like PlayStation and everything, they still need some more patching and fixes and everything. And I think there's still people on the PC that are not having luck with it. Certain peripherals, wheels, and stuff like that. My G920 works great, but what about other people? Trustmaster or other different wheels? I don't know. I know I've seen people complaining, saying that their stuff doesn't work. So they have to optimize all that. There could be people with different processors, different graphics cards that aren't working right, that are still good equipment and high-end equipment, and it's not working right, or they're not getting performance. And PC players, man, when a game doesn't perform well, they won't play it. They might install it or something, or they might even get a refund if it's, taxing their system too much. So that's the thing with PC. So yeah, they have to get all that optimization done, and they have to make sure these servers are rock solid. As far as offline mode, I'm gonna say this, man. I really don't think that's the way to go. I think that's boring, and I spoke about it in some prior shows. I'm not saying that they don't need to put some type of way for us to play offline, but I don't think that should be the end-all, be-all, and then we just go offline and that's it. Then you're just racing these AI cars, and that's just the same old thing. What they should do, what would be a step up above the old games, is they can keep working on this constantly online system, but have a way for us to play offline, but not totally offline. Can we have it to where we can invite our friends on Steam, we can play together, sort of like Valheim or any of those other games, like a local multiplayer. So we can get together and race and run around and if you guys finally add missions and all that stuff, basically we could do everything on a small scale multiplayer, co-op type thing, 4 to 8 people, whatever, and we can play together. That's what this game should have. If they were gonna abandon and scrap this whole persistent online setup, I'd want this game to have at least a way for us to group up with 4 to 8 people on our own, locally, with our friends on our Steam. Okay? That would be great. That's what it needs. Because, just to have it offline all the time, people want it offline now so they can play and progress. Because they haven't been able to succeed in racing and everything, because the races disconnect you. For most people. Right? But yeah, they've got to get that stabilized. And I think all that season thing is starting today, right? Because I'm streaming here already on the day where everything is supposed to be starting, based on the time. And look here, man. All you got to do is do this, not that. Which button is it? Always using the wheel. Okay. Okay, so here, look. It's just me, man. And there's my friend, Ghosh. Not playing now or trying to play, but we've tried to play and we cannot connect. So I could not do that. Couldn't test any of that. But yeah, so me doing ranked right now isn't gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. So the season thing and everything, it's not gonna happen. If I go to the race right here, right? I'm happy I have all my points of interest. I can get over here now real quick, but I can't do anything. And I'm already level 51, and this whole time, since I've had the gold edition, I've played probably with maybe, I can count on one hand how many times I've had people in a race with me. And half of that, the people were disconnected. Or I got disconnected, or they got disconnected from each other. And that's pretty much that.
Turn left, then turn right.
So here it is. If I go to a ranked race, not good doing it. So if any of you want to add me and you have this game on Steam, just try to friend me on Steam. 99 SS like you see it. And even after the stream, you can send me a request, whatever. I'll look at your profile if you've got the game and everything. I'm only going to add people that have the game installed. And when we're on, we can try to test it out and play it and see, as time progresses, if you have the patience. I'm already here. I've already got it. I've already been playing it. So I'm going to stick with it. You guys don't have to buy it if you don't want to buy it. I'm not going to tell anybody what to do. But I've had fun with it, leveling it and everything, but it's been a solo experience for the most part. So I can't do anything within his rank. If I sit in this lobby, it's not going anywhere. See? What I do understand about this is if we only had 2 people in here with me, I'd have to get first place. There's no second place. So we need 8 people in here in order for the first through third place to come into play. Anybody doesn't get the podium. I don't even know if it would count 4th place as getting points. I'm not sure. But basically, the more people you have, the better it is in the rank situation. So you can see we're not going to get anything. There's nobody on. So now maybe consoles are getting people, but the biggest issue they have is they have this thing region locked. So problem right there. You're not going to be able to pull people together. You can't play with people from all over the place. They're not in your region. So yeah, getting people together is not an easy thing to do here. So we need to make a little more money. Let's get that Bugatti Veyron and see what we can do here. The thing that's hard too in this game too, especially that's why the prices bother me, because it's going to limit you as to how much money you can make. Like if I want to, like I think earlier in the day when I play this, I probably did this race already. So if I go here now, I can't even get full rewards for repeating that race. And I did all these in this location earlier. It depends on what I did them, I guess. Let's see. Let's see where there's a supercar race here. Let's go to that, and I'll show you what I mean. Because even if I place in this race here, I'm not going to get full rewards because there's a timer. Countdown is like every 24 hours or something from when you played it last, and you can't make any more money on it. So you have to keep progressing and doing the quest or whatever, or doing different. You have to keep like moving. That keeps you moving, and at a certain point, you get like kind of bottlenecked, to where you don't have much. And then the Frim also, you can only do that once. Once you clear that out for the day or whatever, you got to wait. So grinding out all that money for the cars is not going to be easy. This is another reason why we need missions. We need taxi missions. We need delivery missions. We need follow this person. Stay so many feet away, and if you get too close, you fail. You need all that kind of stuff, and those little missions where you gotta take somebody somewhere really quick and before the timer expires. Doesn't have to be real complex, How about some, and the rivalry thing would be great too, like winning some cars from people and everything, like pink slips and all that we used to have. That's what we need, and just more depth to it, more depth to the story. So if I finish this race here, I don't think it's going to give me full pay. Yeah, I want the game to survive. I think it can, as long as they get the servers dialed in 100%. All this optimization, 100%. They really need to really consider adding crossplay. In this day and age, a game like this should be crossplay. That's how you take it to the next level and ensure you got a lot of people to play together. It's not going to hurt to have PC and consoles together here, because people can get wheels for the consoles. People use controllers on PC, like console controllers and all that. So, no big deal, man. It'd be great. This game should be like Fortnite if it's going to be constantly on. It should be that solid. That's the level of reliability we need. Like Blizzard and Epic with WoW and Fortnite. It's got to be that strong. So if Nacon, KT Racing, if they got to outsource and get some help to get that type of system built, I think it's worth it for a game like this, man. I really do. It's a great game, and there's so much they can do with it, so much more they can add to this game to give it a lot of depth and to make it an MMO experience. They're gonna have to do that, man. I shared ideas I had, man, in my other streams. What can you do in the house just to make them more fun? Besides just looking at your cars and all that and bringing your buddies in there. You can get people, you can put furniture for us to buy in the game. A TV and a computer for your house, right? And on the TV, you'll want to get it because you can play your replays of races. Maybe they put some little, you know, Game World fake TV shows or little things on there. Just go look up My Summer Car. That game is like that. It's a TV in it. Because it's, you know, it's a survival game where you build that little car. And they have a TV in there and it sets you in 1995. Pretty funny, has weather on it and everything. Right? And then the kid, your character in the game gets a computer. And it's a 1995 PC. And it's got a bulletin board system on it that you can actually talk to other people that are playing My Summer Car, right? On that thing, like a little bulletin board system. And there's games that you can play on there. Little simple games, but look like games that would be from that time. So they can put a computer in this game and they can play games in your house with other people that are in their house playing a multiplayer game inside the game. Inside the multiplayer game. You see? That's the kind of stuff that you do for games like this. You make immersion like that. That's exactly the kind of cool stuff you can do in this game. And games, simpler games, already have it. You know, like My Summer Car. Got a game by an indie developer. It's called Retro Wave World on PC and Steam. And it sets you into that retro wave style. And it has an arcade in it. And you can play games in there and stuff. Like old arcade games. And you're driving those old 80s cars and stuff. It kind of fell off. It had some bugs. And I don't know. You know how indie games are. They don't keep up with it, man. It's just sitting there. But it's a great idea, right? But you see them trying to put that immersion in the game. And that's where a game like this is supposed to go. A game like Test Drive Unlimited is supposed to go in the immersive social experience with many things that you can do in the game. And this game is not supposed to be a direct copy of TDU2. It's supposed to be better. And that should be what all you want. You don't want it to be exactly like Test Drive Unlimited 1 and 2. You want it to have the core features from it, but you want it to become better. That's the whole point, for it to be better. And better and better and more immersive and more like you want things added to the game that the other game you can only dream of them having in the game. And when I watch these developers talking, they say that they want to surprise us with more things, adding things to the game that we never had before. So we won the race here, and they didn't give us my full reward. See? That's a problem. I mean, that's how they want it. Unfortunately, so you got to move on and find races that you haven't done recently here. Let me see. I know I did everything in that section already. I've done everything in that section. The only thing I can think of here is some off-road stuff. So yeah, we can grind out some off-road. Yeah, we'll just do that, man. I'm pretty sure I've been doing a lot of off-road. C&D combination race here. Let's go to that. And we'll change to my truck. We'll change over to that.
In 400 meters, turn left. In 200 meters,
Co-driving was a big deal too, man. They need to add that. So you can bring your buddy in your vehicle with you. You know what I mean? They've got to get these servers dialed in. That's the thing. Dialed in. I don't want to drive that. Oh, I'm going to race here. I need to go to that meeting point. Yeah, that's what we need. Need him to
In 400
get everything down.
turn left.
Where am I at? Just one of those meetings though. Yeah. Let's try F-150.
In 400 meters, turn left.
Let's drive up to that. They're getting me closer to it. Not really. Right.
In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left, then turn right. Turn right, then turn right.
They've done something with the handling of these. That I know. It's here, and it's different. Especially, I think the buggy is a lot different. Yeah, kind of bouncy here.
Turn left, then turn left. In 400 meters, turn left. In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left.
They haven't done the steering wheel animation either. Because if I turn, look, turning all the way, I'm turning full lock over here, and that's all we get. So they haven't done that yet. So we need that.
Continue straight ahead. In 1 kilometer, turn right.
It's not completely optimized. Frames are not that great.
In 800
Either,
meters,
not yet.
turn right.
Although there is some lighting improvement here. There are some improvements that I noticed. I don't know what they fixed. You know, when I read through the patch
400
thing,
meters, turn right.
they say 300 minor bugs.
In 200
I don't think
meters,
people caught that.
turn
People
right.
saw 300, and they were, you know, but you know, people wanted to list every thing out. They didn't do that, but it would be nice. Seems like they might have only mention, you know, the major things. We don't know what minor things that they addressed, you know.
You have arrived.
Another thing I noticed that they do, like today, they shut it down. Earlier in the day when I was playing it, it got shut down for maintenance. And they don't really announce it or anything like that. It'd be nice if a box pops up and tells you servers are going down. You know, finish whatever you're up to and whatnot. Let's drive the OP buggy. Let's see what it's set. Here. 411, that should be pretty good. A little music on. I don't play the game music. I don't know if any of that stuff's not right. I don't want to hear the same thing over and over right now. Yeah, the game's fun for those of us that have been able to play it. And for those that haven't, not a fun situation. So I think it's going to take them some time to get this game where it needs to be. Whoa. What the hell happened there? A mixture of D and C here. I heard that that low levels, you don't have to wait to drive the level 20 cars or something. That could be a change. That I don't know. Somebody confirm it. My friend could play it again. We can kind of figure out on my friend's account, but If any of you are new on, you are playing it, let me know. That's a confirmation. Ain't no Ford Ranger. The Ranger danger. Ford F-150. They need to put the Ford Ranger in here. Ford Ranger. that crazy little meme, right? I think it's funny. Ford Ranger. Ain't no Ford Ranger. We're gonna have to put the Ford Ranger in here, man. See some big old monster truck all jacked up and they go, yeah, but ain't no Ford Ranger. Ranger can handle anything. The off-road is fun. I like it on here, you know. It's cool. Breaks up the monotony. What the hell's going on here? Why? Oh. Get my ass whooped. No. Getting beat by cars, man. This thing's a little slippery in the rain, too. It never does that. Weird. This thing usually grips really well. Might have done some changes here. Unless I'm using standard tires, even though it has these giant butt-looking tires on it. Could be the case. Normally it's grip. Anna beat me, man, with her Urus. Range Rover does pretty good too. Getting there, man. 300 more K. But actually, I think that the Bugatti is 4.5, and then we need another. We need about 5 million total to fix it up and everything. Let's try the Land Rover. $419. Need impact resistance. Bump this up a little bit. High tire pressure. Gotta make sure you check those. If you do a custom, you gotta put a check mark on that. I didn't do that a few times. I'm like, oh crap, you gotta actually click that. I thought it was customizing this part, you know. Then I realized, oh, I gotta select this, because if you click here, then you're using that mode, which gives you that gear ratio. If you use that one, balance, then you get 340. And if you use acceleration, then you get the 419. So you can come in here. If you're trying to do your own custom, you can look at what the other ones are here. Acceleration, balance, and top speed. And then you can customize yours, you know, based on that. you want to do something custom. Make sure you put a check mark on it. Custom here. Oh crap! I didn't check the tires. I don't even know. Wait, why am I on that? Didn't I pick the Land Rover? Oh, I didn't get the car. We can't do that with this. We picked the Nissan here. Didn't pick my truck. This is kind of a pain here because I can't restart either. Well, I gotta abandon it. They need to put a restart button here. We need that. Because if not, you gotta keep coming in and out. Change car. Oh, that's why it didn't select it. It was kind of lowering my PR. So everything I did probably wasn't saved. Yeah, it wasn't. I was changing the Nissan. Alright, so I want a 373. That's actually better. You don't need this right here, but I'm gonna try it, see how it does with it. Doesn't really need it. And we need impact resistance. See this is set at. Yeah, it did. It did. I did make changes. It seemed like it. Save that. Let's see if it has. No, not that. Fire. Oh yeah, it doesn't have it on 4-wheel drive. They don't put that. Impact resistance. So yeah, hopefully you get things running top notch. You know what I mean? These days, social media can kill anything. Kill these games. You know, that's just how it is this day and age. Things have got to come out as clean as hell. You know, it's perfect, or else the word's gonna get around really quick. That's what does a lot of these projects in, you know. So these people got to be on their game 100%. A little different handling on these gigs. Oh, I remember. By the way, boy. One thing about using a shifter, guys, is better in these types of games, man, because you can select the gear you need, instead of having to click through the buttons. It just makes it that much quicker. So manual transmissions in the game versus the real world can be a better thing. You know what I mean? Sounds a little off on that. Damn it. I should hit the E-brake. That's up there. Gotta remember to hit those E-brakes sometimes. Slider around the turn. Could be that camber setting. I was experimenting. I don't need it really. Could just left it stock on sport. Need these to slide a little more. To see what I'm doing is more of a something I was using to make the other cars grip a little better. You can do the other angle too, the opposite angle, but I don't really like it that much in that way. It helps sometimes. But you lose acceleration. Straight line. It's always a trade-off. Alright, yeah, maybe that angle's not too good. I'm gonna put it back to sport mode. You got to do a lot of experimenting when you're playing. That's the thing that you got to be doing, and you'll see where this game shines is with this right here. You put a lot of time. I do anyway. I mean, to messing with the settings of the vehicles, seeing what works with what car. I don't think a lot of people that have an issue with the game, you know, they're not really going in depth and experimenting with all that. So I can just real quick, you just put it back on sport. The gear ratio and everything's be fine. We'll just see what the sport tune is, and you can look at that. You can see what it is, and you can see the difference in what I had set as far as the camber. See, they leave that one, the rear, they leave it at 0, and they put the front at negative 1.2. Okay, so that's how you learn, and you can fine tune and adjust by looking at the default and stuff like that, and then you can play around with different settings. You know? You saw it was handling. It wasn't, for me, it wasn't slipping around the like from just whipping the steering wheel. It wasn't whipping the rear end around enough, you know, around the curves. The only way to get it to do that, I was gonna have to hit the e-brake. I don't want to do that. I kind of like that kind of grip when I'm dealing with the race cars. You don't want it to wipe out on the turn or something. You know, if you want to drift or whatever, you want to set it to go loose like that too. You know, so you can slide it around. Yeah, now it's slipping it around. I don't have to hit the brake and all that. The sport with these trucks seems to be pretty good. But you might be able to make it a little better if you fine tune and play around with it based on the settings they're giving you. So they're wanting the rear tires to be just straight. You know what I mean? They did some changes to the front on the angle. Give you a little more of a fucking grab, you know? Grab and hold you and pull you in the direction that you need to go in. Oh. Got that buggy behind us. Bounce off that rock, but ain't no Ford Ranger. buggies will do this a lot better. On sport. Thing is OP, man. Find it out a little bit. Yeah! Duke's ahead this time, man. We get the general lead forward, man. That would be cool. They can add horns here. Right? I should get a sound effect for my little soundboard here. You know? That would be funny. Little generally horn. And my Nightbot thing is not working. I have it set to be posting some messages in here in the chat. It's not doing it. I don't know what's wrong with that. Yeah, this is what you gotta do, man. You gotta repeat these races. You can only do them about 5 times a beat. And you wanna try and get maximum payout. Let's put the buggy in. We'll run the forward too. Leave it like that. We have driving mode 1. Yeah, 411. We're good. Put on sport. Leave on hard braking. Impact resistance. We're good. This would be so cool, man, if there was people coming in. If we had enough people in here, that would be get players mixed in with the AI, you know. Just to break it up so you're not always racing the same AI, you know what I mean? The concept is sound, man. I'm trying to have an online system. But they should have had a mode, man. They should have made this game have offline. That way it wouldn't have been so bad. It's like offline, but not offline totally. They should have made a working local multiplayer. So we can play with our buddies while in the background they're trying to dial in the massively multiplayer, you know what I'm saying? That would have been cool. They should always focus on making sure it's going to work with a local multiplayer system, just in case there's some things going wrong with the massively thing. You know what I'm saying? A game that's multiplayer should always have the ability to play. I mean, the other test drives didn't have that, right? When they were gone, they were gone. You had to raise the AI. That's it. Yeah, it's offline, but it's the same thing over and over. The same boring AI. At least if you have these games, can have endless light to them. If it's a little world that you can invite some friends in and play, even if you can't go massively multiplayer. But if you can invite 4 or 5 friends from whatever console or platform you're on, that's pretty good. And you can hang out and have fun in the game, like playing a survival game, or like Valheim or something, right? Nothing wrong with that. But that's what they should do, man. They should try to add something like that, a local multiplayer, so people can enjoy the social experience. They'll get their money's worth out of the game. And they can dial in all that other stuff if they need a little more time. To me, that would have been a good choice. To make sure this game is 100% playable. And even if we have to wait a little longer, another year or something before they dial in cross-play and fully multiplayer. And if worse comes to worse, things aren't working right, or whatever, or if there's an issue with the game, or when it's down, you can just play, you know, like when the multiplayer system is down, and just put all that ranked stuff on there, right? And if we're not able to connect to that system, then we just can't do all the ranking and all that stuff, right? But we can play Test Drive Unlimited with our friends if we want, locally. Why not? know? That would have been really, really, really good and palatable for everybody, I think, man. Everybody would have really enjoyed that, and that would have been an improvement over the original game, because they didn't have that ability. When it was offline, it was just offline. You weren't playing with anybody else. That simple. I hope that you all like that idea. I think it's a good idea. Thinking about that today. You know, they should do that. I want this game to survive. I don't want it to thrive and do well. And I'm not someone that wants to bash these people or anything like that. I think things are being lost in translation to just like it was when they were in that last video. And that can happen. Things can be lost in translation. But to me, body language wise, those guys look like they have intentions, good intention and passion to try to make this game better. And I think we should give them the time to do it. The only unfortunate thing is because we've only got one option here, and that's to be online and be at the mercy of this not being available to play it when it's offline. So I think they should try to get all of that ranking and massively multiplayer thing separate from a local multiplayer version of this game. That way this game does not die. They can keep on updating the game and social aspects of the game, even if they're still trying to fine tune all the servers for the ranking system. I think that would be cool. On the paddle for now. This thing is so quick, I don't even need to worry about the shifter. Fully upgraded too, by the way. Sucker quick. That's a little overpowered for this band, but it is what it is. What they should add here, if they're going to add motorcycles one day, they need to add dirt bikes. That would be badass. Because when we played Test Drive Unlimited 2, I remember my friend was in a dirt bike in real life, and he was like, "Dude, they gotta add dirt bikes, dude." He wanted them to add dirt bikes really bad because we had off-roading and all that. At that time, they had put off-roading in Test Drive Unlimited 2. It was nothing compared to this here, man. It was good, but this is better. The feeling that you're getting from this, way these vehicles handle. So that's the plus, man. That's where this game shines in comparison to the old game. Okay, but the old games shine in very, very important key areas that they need to capitalize on those areas really soon. Casinos are supposed to be on the way, right? Ibiza, not the whole island, but part of it anyway. Houses now. I've been tossing around the idea that since they released this game the way they did, right? And now they're gonna add that little section of Ibiza. Could they possibly do it to the point where it's like, okay, here you started in Hong Kong. We added Ibiza, but the original game, you were in Hawaii and Ibiza, right? So you're gonna have your houses over there. Maybe on Hong Kong Island, we don't get houses. We're sort of on this little trip to go racing here, and we're at this hotel. What would be cool if they weren't gonna put houses here? They should make like some type of I don't know, like a warehouse type thing, big bay that we can put a lot of cars in. Maybe lifts and everything in there. We can put like cars on those types of parking places that are like you park a car and they can put another car in a lift above you, right? Really cool. Condense all your cars into a couple of really cool warehouse like locations. Maybe put them by the bay areas. Key points on this map, maybe 3 or 4 places. If you want to have a few of those or something, I think that would be cool. As if we were on a trip. We're these rich people with all these race cars, like we were in the other games, and you transported all your race cars and your vehicles over here to the solar ground. You understand? So you don't necessarily have to have a house here. You just here in this location. That would be kind of cool. And then make Ibiza, put Ibiza, and eventually they put the full island of Ibiza in. We have houses there. Then we get more houses when they put the full island. Then they bring Oahu back. Then we have a whole bunch of houses there. And it'd be like going back in time to a modernized version of what we had before with all of our real estate on those locations. Right? They could do that. And then that'd be like our starting base where this game all began. And those 2 islands. And if they want to add another tropical island, such as Tenerife or something, right? They can do that. Or maybe they put us in places, different places around, the world or whatever, in the United States and stuff like that too. Like other places that we've never been. And we don't have houses everywhere, but we transport our vehicles, and we might have a warehouse on these different locations, right? I don't know, it's just my idea. Like if they added warehouses here. So yeah, we're staying at this hotel, but you can bring your buddies to your warehouse. If you own that warehouse location, you can bring your buddies in there and they can see your cars. It could be like an office, studio, apartment type thing or something. Cool little hangout with all your vehicles and stuff like that. It could be, it doesn't have to be just a blank looking thing. It could be really cool, Not just some brick and mortar building. It could be extravagant too, Like a giant man cave type thing, And you basically own the warehouse, Someone said something on Steam that I thought was interesting too, but you can add maybe here we can own some type of business or something, since it's a clan situation, and we can own businesses and compete between these 2 clans or whatever. Hong Kong, and then we have warehouses, Man, can do that. You know what I mean? And you could save your game, and you can start from the warehouse. You won't have to start from the hotel anymore once you buy these warehouses. You know what I mean? Don't have to be too super expensive. It'd be cool if they had boats too, not necessarily for racing, but they can add it just for hanging out. Just to go hang out in the water and chill, just do for another social activity, where you fish and just hang out and stuff like that, man. I mean, if they want to add some type of racing, I guess they could, but I'd rather just be just for hanging out. But you can actually drive them around and stuff like that. Yeah, that'd be an idea. Yeah, lots of great ideas, I guess. And, We just need the game, these developers to make sure that this thing goes in that direction. You know, it's unlimited potential as far as what can be added. But like I say, this thing has got to run. If it's going to be a massively multiplayer situation, it's got to run with the reliability of a game that's like an Epic Games, Fortnite, or WoW from Blizzard or something like that, man. It's got to be on that level. Look at Ashes of Creation. I can't wait to play the beta, the alpha. I'm should be playing the alpha here on the channel soon. Alpha 2 for Ashes of Creation, man. Been waiting for a while on that. And that's going to be a massive game. Okay, I'm looking forward to that one. All right, so we're done getting the full payout on this race. That's going to be a good game. And they're going to have one of the biggest full-scale battle multiplayer. I think it's 100 people, if I'm not mistaken. Or something like WoW. When we used to play Alterac Valley, I'm pretty sure it was a 40-man situation where it was 20 Horde players and 20 Alliance. So it's like 40 people, and then we had the 40-man raid and stuff. So look at Ashes of Creation, man. They're stepping it up. Hopefully everything runs stable. But look at how they're doing everything. You know, the first alpha was sort of NDA. Didn't really share a lot of it. And the one that we're going to be doing now is no NDA. So we're going to be able to stream it, you know, way ahead of time. We're in alpha, and we're already going to be streaming the game. And then beta 1, beta 2, I'm going to be playing beta 1, beta 2. So that's a really good way for developers to do this type of stuff, man. I wish this game would have had more of a public undertaking, you know, alpha, beta situation. I remember there were some things that they were inviting me to, but they weren't letting me really share it. So I didn't really get involved because it was going to have an NDA. I wanted to play it and stream it and stuff, but, you know, that didn't happen. All right, so where are we going next here? Let's see, what other race do we have? Being Glory, let's go do that one. See how this truck is set. I think I have it set that the other way. This truck handles pretty good too. It's pretty close to that Doom buggy. Leave that. What we'll do, yeah, we have it on sports there. Impact resistance. All right, good.
Continue straight ahead.
The wreck around here. Wonder where that little wreck is at. I'd love to be able to get out of our vehicle too. Wonder if we're uphill here. I think we are. Yeah, could be.
Continue straight ahead.
Either up or down. Downhill from up there.
Continue straight ahead.
This thing climbing. Nope. They ain't doing it. Duck. See something here. It could be lower.
Continue straight ahead.
Getting weaker. Yeah, it's stronger up here. Ain't no Ford Ranger. The Ford Ranger, man, we get up this hill, man. Ford F-150, unfortunately. Yeah, where you at, Rick? Fine, just fine. Got my detector going beep, 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 beep. Come on. My detector. Damn it, I've got my Ford Ranger. Can't get up this stream. He's doing some Chevy trucks in here too, man. What's up with that? Some Dodge. They put the 350s in here too, the diesel. Put the Trackhawk. We need some old Camaros too, man. Man, we need a F-body, man. We need a 4th gen. That's my name, 99 SS, man. Like my car on the channel header. We need to have some badass 4th gens in here, man. Firehawks in here. Firehawk Z's. I'll be down here and it, oh man, this truck can handle the water. Yeah, see, it's going to be in an area that's got an interesting locale to it. Oh, we can't go down there. Alright, but it's got to be around here. I haven't even seen a map. You you usually see people putting a map out, like, oh, here's where all the wrecks are. I mean, I haven't really looked too much, but there just hasn't been enough people, like, doing content on it in that way. I'm sure there's somebody probably done it. I just haven't found a video on it yet. Oh, no, 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 no. Where was that at? Now we lost that, man. Damn, it sent us all the way here. Where's that little trail? Did it erase the trail? No, it's fine. Oh, there it is.
Continue straight ahead.
They need to add mouse lock too, especially with PC, man. Yeah, it's got it, man. Look at that. You got it, man. Ford Ranger style. Around here somewhere. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, man. I think it's around here. And the area I found there was just where some money is located. The wreck is around here somewhere. Is it? Here's what we can do. We can do this, man. This is why we need to be able to get out and stuff, man. And please, make this camera thing work to where the audio and everything works, and we can like get out like this. Like if we were able to play with our friends, and I want to just like put a camera right here, and my buddy's driving through here, I want to film it, make a video. That's the thing. You got to remember that a lot of this stuff, content creation, that that makes it better for that type of stuff, man. You can do all those things. Like that only goes so far too. I can only move so far with that camera. Uh-oh. Hold on a second. Hold on, something happened here. Uh-oh, we lost my feed here, man. I don't know if it's gonna come back. Yeah, that's my capture. I think something bumped the wire on it, guys. Probably not gonna come back. Let me see if I can get it. There it is. All right. All right. But the audio. Damn it. Let's see, I might be able to fix that. Yeah, I can fix it. Hold on a second. Hang on. My setup's complicated here with my mixer and all that. Come on back. There she is.
Continue straight ahead.
I'm back. Sorry about that. That's where I had this controller. It was right next to the wire that's going to the streaming PC, and it kind of yanked on it. Pulled the capture out. Capture card. We're back. It's somewhere in the vicinity. We know if we go down the hill, it gets weaker, right? It was getting stronger as it was flying. Up there. Gotta be in here somewhere. See it, man. Wait, is that it? Nope, the log. I don't see it. It's a tough one. Fun to drive around up here. Whoa. See my spare tire under there? Pretty good detail under the undercarriage, man. Slowing down again. Can't find it, man. It's gotta be, like, right there. Is that it down there? There it is. Blended in really good with that sand, man.
Continue straight ahead.
9 of 14 on that.
Continue straight ahead.
The terrain is nice on this map, I'm telling you. Very detailed. You know what I mean? See, there's a lot of great things. But in order for everybody to enjoy this game, man, they gotta get these servers dialed in. You just get lost playing around out here. Buddies, you know what I mean? They can put a hunting trip out here, man. You can be out here with your truck for a social experience. You can go hunting with your buddies out here. Put some animals and stuff. Put a little makeshift hunting game out here. That would be hilarious. Be like Call of the Wild. They could do so much, man, with games like this. Check this out. The waterfall right here. Let's jump off it. Can we jump it? No, it's stalled out before we can do it. Look, you can see is that the hotel right there? That little waterfall. Look at that. It's like, that's funny. It's like, it acts like the waterfall is on that edge too. Damn, look at that. Come on, Ford Ranger. Come on. Can't get out of here, man. How's that look from in the cab? Duh, man. Alright, let's get back out of here. Get back on path. Oh, not that way. Is that a AI car? What was that? That's weird. Look at that. That's a little random Mustang there. That's kind of funny. That's the first car I've seen out on these areas. Oh. There's more cars. They're parked over here.
Continue straight ahead.
Little trail over there. Construction. This is cool.
Continue straight ahead.
Little trails, you know what I mean? I like this. I think there's an achievement for this. I'm going like to the highest point, I think. Neat.
Continue straight ahead.
Saw something about that. Lost, man. Get taken off paths, get driving around the map. Look at that view right there, man. Look at that. That's nice. I think there's some places that we're supposed to take pictures too, if I'm not mistaken. This is where the game shines, man. All this stuff.
Continue straight ahead.
Money over here.
1 kilometer. Turn left.
Make good money driving around, man. Makes you just want to follow all this around. Look at all this stuff. Oh. Oh, that's satisfying, man. Destruction. What's the bathroom?
In 200 meters.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
turn left.
Imagine if they put survival in here to where you had to use bathroom and stuff. Female and male, look at that. Whoa, look at that, look at that. Look at that. I'm doing a nose stand, man. Hey. I'm rock climbing over here, man. That truck.
Continue straight
Not
ahead.
bad, man, not bad. You know what I'm saying? Little hidden adventure in the game. You know what I mean?
In 1 kilometer, turn right.
Can you imagine if this game had survival in it? Like, you know, like little stores that you can go get food and drink from,
In 800
and those stores would have all
meters,
their
turn
players
right.
in there buying stuff, shopping. Furniture stores, you know, for stuff for your house
In
or whatever.
400 meters, turn right. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. You have arrived.
Bean Florida. Get it done. Try that Ford out. Wait. Oh, this is the one where is this the one where it's like a mixture? D and S. Just erase it out. Yeah, I guess we'll do it. I don't care. What's it let me do? Hyper or super or D and S? Okay. All right, then we'll run the Maserati here. It's like a race, and then we're going into a circuit. We're gonna need some speed. All right, need the Maserati, and we'll check it out here. What's the weather? Sometimes it can screw you though. It can be like wet anyway. That's another problem. I'll tell you another bug that I noticed with this car right here. Where is it? Do I have it on this? The Mercedes. Where's the Mercedes at? not showing it. Oh yeah, because they're not allowing C. But all the C races, they don't allow that Mercedes to participate. So I don't know what to deal with that. Because I have a Porsche, the old classic Porsche that I use in that, and that one works in the C class races, but the Mercedes is not allowed. It's not allowed to go in all those races. Now, I don't want to buy another. It's not C, G. It's Grand Touring, and I don't want to buy another one of the G class cars. You know what I mean? The Mercedes came with the gold edition, so I was trying to use that and not worry about the other buying any more right now of those cars, because you got to save up money to buy the other, you know, the hypercars and all that. Trying to use what came with, you know, what I unlocked. You know what I mean? And see how we've got the ZL1 and everything. I guess if people didn't buy those packs, they didn't get these cars. Are they going to sell the ZL1 later so people can buy the ZL1, or is that just going to be because you bought the gold? Those are the only people that have those. Not sure. I don't think they're going to do that, but I think it's going to come later on. If you can buy it. They need to add more Camaros, though, man. They need to add some more different ones. Damn, after driving that truck, the sensitivity level on these cars, like when you go from one to the other, I'm like turning really fast here. Like, whoa. This little Maserati is doing pretty good. I've had some races where they put Bugattis in there and stuff, and I've been beating them with some of those hypercar races. But they're probably not fully tuned. Now it seems like they've made some adjustments to the AI from my end, and I'll tell you why. Because I did that race. It's called On the Same Wavelength. If you're familiar with the one where you race the ZR1 and the GTR, not the ZR1. The C7 Corvette versus the GTR. You gotta have one or the other. And on that race, those AI were ridiculous. They would speed up the hill and crash every single time. And now they don't do that. And I have noticed some differences. For some of the races where they're acting really, really intense and crazy, they've kind of dialed down some. You know what I mean? They still do a lot of crazy things, but some of that crazy intensity, even though they're on expert and all that, it's not as bad as it was. But I still think they need to work on it. Oh my God, come on. I don't know if this setup is good on this. Much spinning. Nope, that's not gonna get it. I didn't even check my tires. I don't know if I'm on slick or not. We'll restart this one. I don't know if I set this right. Sometimes you gotta check the tires. You gotta drive to the locale with one tire, set of tires, and sometimes you gotta swap them out. Let's try the vet. I think the vet would be better on that race anyway. Car setup. Got a long gear there. Let's medium on there. And that. Flicks. Man. Yeah, the grind is a lot, man. That's why those cars, that they make expensive. I don't know about that, man. It's going to be a lot harder for people, but it doesn't make sense, man, because the Bugatti and everything is cheaper than those cars. I'm going to be saving up 4 or 5 million. If I'm going to be saving up that much, I'll just save 8 or 9 and buy the Koenigsegg. That's the one I want, the Koenigsegg and the Bugatti. This game don't have the Dondas in it. I don't know if they're going to put them later or what. Spikers back in the day. Alright, these guys. Sometimes you gotta figure out which one of your cars are better for whatever race. You know? This bet usually does good on everything. Sometimes it's not enough, though. I gotta try something else. GTR, I didn't even bother fully upgrading. I felt like it wasn't running right. It wasn't as fast as it should be, in my opinion. So I haven't even fully upgraded it anymore. At the level that it was at, when I was only at a certain level of upgrades, I just didn't feel like it was that good. What's good, believe it or not, compared to that, is the Jaguar. The one that you get from the Gold Pack, that all-wheel drive car is faster than the GTR because I used it in a time trial, beat the GTR and everything else with that Jaguar. So something's going on with that one. Alright, we're not going to be able to catch these guys with this. Alright, let's try the other... we need a restart button. Another problem. Got to abandon it, come out, redo all this stuff again. If I can just hit restart and get right back in and keep the same settings or just switch my car or whatever, you know? Let's go. Cause you to have to go through a lot. Alright, this is the car I'm talking about. This one's pretty good. How do I have it set? Yeah, that. That one at 373 back there. Decent gear on it. That's a decent gear in a lot of different vehicles. So I'm running like a Camaro. The LS7. Sucker flies, man. If I needed any more, I just put nitrous in it. I wouldn't bother with the turbos and all that. Nitrous. Yeah, this is a pretty good little car right here. Jaguar. Oh, it's not going too good now. These are Class D and S and D cars here. Not sure if I fully upgraded my my Audi TT either, what I was using for these D-class races. I stopped upgrading it already. You want to upgrade them all, because if you're grinding out money, you want to have all your cars usable. The highest upgrade, even though they're going to get downgraded anyway. They're going to get downgraded. Races as you repeat them, so it really doesn't matter. But I think the upgrades are just more for when you're going to race with people, PvP. Right, these AI are a little crazy. We're gonna have to pull this route. Damn it! Rolled me. I want to get that vet right there, but I decided to just skip it and go for the Bugatti first, then we'll come back for the vet. I know that vet kicks ass. The Camaro's pretty good too. Come on, Mr. Bonnet. That would be the better bet of the two bets, in my opinion. I just haven't bought it yet. Until they put the, if they add later in the future, if they add the new bet, you know, the DR1 and all that. Twin turbo one and all that. And we couldn't beat them with that car. That's kind of, that car usually does better. Can't keep up with these guys. I have that car right there too, the one that won, but I haven't fully upgraded it. That one wasn't running good either, in my opinion. I wasn't happy with it. Wasn't happy with it. Fix something here. We've made a little bit of money on that. All right. Let me drive here. Try the Camaro. Need some more brutality here on this one, man. 410. Wait, what are we on? Suspension? Oh, run impact. Oh, yeah, because I was messing with these cars in the rain. And seeing that sometimes that impact resistance does good on those rainy tracks, I noticed. So that's why I was messing with that. Sometimes. They've definitely done something with the lighting on my end. Lighting and the shadows are there's some improvement compared to what I was seeing before in some areas. But there is a glitch that hasn't happened yet with the, I don't know, sort of like the ray tracing type thing. I had some type of error that was going on earlier in the day. It's really weird. It's like these rays of straight, solid white coloration was coming through my window on one of the vehicles. And you couldn't see through it. It was like solid white, you know, like it was meant to be some type of light particle or something, and it was just like a solid white render. That's the first graphical issue I've noticed since I've been playing it. Since this patch, you know what I mean? Damn, it's fine everywhere. Son of a gun. Slam it, sucker into the wall, boy. Oh, crap, rolled it. I got too aggressive. Son of a gun! Getting excited there, man. Feels good messing around with this. He was waiting on me. Saw that? We're losing anyway, but I'm just playing around this track. That again. It's actually fun on those tracks, the way the surface, lets you slide around and stuff. But spinning isn't winning, man. We need to stay glued to the track so we can get around it. I don't know, maybe that 411 not good for that. Collar gear for it, maybe. If you change the short, long, throw, and all that, the gear ratios change too. That's another thing. Sometimes you got to go to the workshop. Some of those configurations are better than others. So this thing has a lot of entropy to it, and maybe they should allow us to, like, once we purchase all that, then we can switch it when we're in the race lobby if you want to use another part. If we got a track or something and we want to configure the car a certain way, or whatever, with a different gear ratio. Otherwise, I mean, you can still do it. Like, if you realize the car is not doing good in an event, you can just go over to the workshop and swap it out for a different gear setup. Because the ratios will change. I mean, you can dial in the other ratios too, individual gears, if you really wanted to. Play around with that. I think the C7 Vet needs some adjustment. The gearing too. I pulled the wrong gear. told me. Spinning, man. Spinning, not winning. Starting from some different type of stuff down to it, man. Try something else. Yep, the car should do good. The I don't know why the all-wheel drive didn't do too good. This guy's driving the Maserati who won. See, I have that Maserati. We should be able to beat this race with the Maserati for sure. Camaro should have got it done too. Why does it look so high? I had that track like it's jacked up right there. See that? Got 4 million. We're almost there for the Bugatti. All right. Try that Maserati again. All right. Let's see. We have this thing cranked up on that area. If I put on sport, I know it's going to be a lot more squirrely than the way I have it. Now, if I put the angle the other way, that helps it. But and it doesn't have the same acceleration, though. It's a trade-off, you know? It looks goofy, too, when they start squatting the other way, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's pretty low acceleration on this. Yeah, not enough acceleration. Need more lower, need a better gear on that car. For this type of race, the acceleration. We also need to stick too, you know what I'm saying? This car sticks better than the way the Camaro was sticking, even though it's not all-wheel drive. It's got that profile to it, you know, and the son of a gun. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Get all nice and tight, those guys. Gotta be on that same line with them. Screw that one. Let's try something else. Sliding too much, man. It's not just because it's rear drive. You got to set it up for each track. You know what I mean? You can't just take the same settings for every track. Sometimes the way I set it has been working really good, but now it's not working on this track because it's so slippery there. All right, let's see what we can do. And once I dial in a mode on these rear-wheel drive cars that works well, it will. You can set it on the others, and then it'll do pretty good. Like if it works good on this Maserati, it should work good on the Vet. Any of the rear cars, you know. But each track sometimes going to be different. All right. All right. So this camber is not working too good. Now, if you look here, let me see. So if you look over, wait now. Okay, if I go to stability, what do they do for camber here? Oh no, that's not the right thing. I want to look at that. Nah, cancel. Alright, we'll try something opposite. Not that you don't want to go all the way over too much, too squatted out. Go like maybe 0.9. See what this does. That might keep it a little more sticky. See how the wheels are bent? It's actually cool that it actually does that. You see that little artifact that we're getting in the black area? It's like some little purplish pink, little sparkles. They still haven't fixed that yet. It does it in various interiors, in like the black areas, dark shady areas and stuff like that grill on this Maserati right there. Another view I like is this one, get a little more of a closer look at some of these shady areas. Alright, I'm turning really quick there to see what it does. Let's go paddle here. So I can flip the wheel around. Get out of the way, boy. These things are like, people are like glued to the ground. You can't even shove them out of the way or anything hardly. Oh, I forgot to change the gear. That's what we did wrong here. Oh, it's a little stickier. Like when I'm sliding. You can see, if I hit that turn, yeah, it feels like it grips more. Like it doesn't want to slide out on me. I should be able to go like this, in tight in turn like this, and the rear end stays kicked out there. Go a little more aggressive, but not so aggressive on the front. Probably just the rear. Whatever's going to keep it from whipping out. You can haul ass around the turns. It's the only way you're going to be able to beat it. Just race. Son of a gun. I want that F40 too, but I want to get the Bugatti first. The F40 is $4 million. which is still better than going to buy those Audis, man. So if you're gonna save up all those millions, get yourself an F40, get some Bugatti. You're gonna be saving $6 million. You might as well save 8 or 9 or whatever those Kona 6 cost. Buy those. Yeah, see, we're placing better here. We're ahead of some of these guys now. Still not sticking. I've had these cars sticking before the patch a lot better. I don't know if something changed. They may have done something because I know they were supposed to play with the suspension. You can also go with that other thing that said stability. You put the impact resistance, which lengthens the suspension, you know, so it's more of an off-road thing, but it can help you. It might help with this too. That's why you got to play around with it. Different combinations. See what keeps you on the road good. Got us with the Ford. With that little Mustang. It's cool that you can see the actual wheels bending and all that when you change the camber. It's like I have an old Nissan 300Z and the rear end squats like that with that same camber. And one time in the rain, my buddy and I were playing around it's not something you should be doing, but he just to play, he was goofing around, he grabbed the wheel and he jerked it, and it was the dumbest thing, and the car spun sideways. And I was going sideways down this road, man, back in the day. It was wet, and I was just sliding sideways, and the car kind of went backwards and almost hit a concrete pole. I was so pissed off. That's not something you do. You don't play around with people like that, man. Never mess with somebody that's driving just to, not to be funny, you know what I mean? Crazy. Could have gotten killed right there. But yeah, the camber on that old Nissan, 87 Nissan, the wheels are squatted out in the back like that. In this angle that I'm doing right here. You know? And that sucker, it didn't roll over. It was like gliding sideways, man, when it was like that. It was weird. You know? Any other car would have rolled over what my buddy did there. Would have rolled it. That's how I learned. I was young too, and silly crap, you know, that you learn it, just experience, some kind of experience like that, you know what I mean? Unless you're going to a place and you're doing aggressive driving and all that, you don't know all this type of stuff about handling and all that, you know what I mean? It's good to do some of that and learn some of that stuff in case you ever have to keep yourself out of a sticky situation, you know? When you tune your car different, sometimes I notice AI sometimes reacts a little different. Like if you're coming in with a bad tuning, they get more aggressive against you or something. I don't know. If it's just me. But I found like when I get the cars tuned just right for a track, the AI sort of react different. You know? I guess it's to kind of give you the awareness that you got your car set right. What it seems like. See, now we're in second. See, with that setting, you see the difference? See what's happening here? See, I'm shoving it into that corner in the back. Yeah, it looks good now. But I didn't change the gear. I need to get a more of a better gear. He let me get the win there. He stopped for me. Saw that? Or he's just fooling me. He's like, yeah, come on, 9. Come on, boy. Yeah, this setting's good here, doesn't mean it's going to be good on every other track, you know what I mean? I've gone with this setting and tried to race on something where it's like more of a long distance speed thing, and it sucks. And they can't really keep up with them. You might go around the turns good, but everything else you don't get the acceleration and speed that you need. We were doing good there, but they left me behind again. Alright, we definitely need to do this with a better gear. We need more of an acceleration here. That definitely gives you the suction cup grip that you need. But then you gotta tune in your acceleration and stuff like that if you need it. Because you are eating up acceleration too, and it doesn't help that I'm just running that gear that I'm running. So now I got to crank up the gear a little bit. Almost there for that Bugatti, man. Probably just have enough time to buy it, and that's going to be it. And then I'll just grind for the upgrades or something. I don't want to leave. Put that gear up a little bit. 410, see what that does. I can also, yeah, the one I have is good for that. I mean, I can probably get rid of the downforce thing too, but I'll just leave it. Should be good enough with this gear. Yeah, that's what I like about the game. It has the settings, you know what I mean? Yeah, we took off that 410. It's like right on me or something. That's weird. So I got like weight pushing against me. Yeah, they're pushing me. I hate when they do that. They like drive right on you, and you feel the push trying to stop you from steering. That one race, man, the one I was telling you, on the same wavelength, when you compete the GTR against the C7 bet. Those people are like a freight train, man. They all come in one pack, and if they bang it, they all just run right through you, man. Crazy. Like a train. Son of a gun. Need to hit that better. One little thing costs you so much in this game. Gotta be careful not to hit that edging. It can roll you over too. Ah man, they screwed me there. All that lead for nothing. Now they caught me. Got a GTR in here. And with this setting, you can hit the emergency brake, kick your rear end out like that. See? You can still do it with controller. It doesn't have to be a wheel. You just gotta, flick your controller around and stuff like that. All this stuff works on either control method. The wheel, it just makes it more fun and relaxing. But you'll get those nubby little fingers. Yeah, we blew that. We were winning that. Yeah, it's pretty like a vacuum, man. Stuck in the ground. You may have to sacrifice the downforce to get the acceleration we need. But we were doing good. We don't need much more. I just need to not hit the wall there. Reward. Okay, the reward's low only because I didn't come in at the place. You can get a lot done with this Maserati. If you had, if it's one of the cars that you got with your pack. Shouldn't have to buy too many cars. That's the benefit of the pack, The Camaro did kick ass for a while in the supercars. Still does. Gotta get on that track before these people, man. Not wreck. That's the key. That's where they get you on this one. The whole point. Ah, man, that's why I don't like the battle, man. I shifted into reverse. Find myself out. Look at too many times. spun out. I don't know, they hit me or something. Tough one. But when they hit that reverse, would have gotten on it before all these people. Hit the wall, slow myself down. That one up. So I could set the Camaro or the Vet the same way, squatted the same way there. And maybe I'll have better luck with it on this race, you know what I mean? Let's try that. A variety. The other car's more aggressive, you know what I mean? Change cars. See how this one does with that. Camaro gearing was pretty good. It was running good with that gear. What we need to do is reverse this. About a 2.1. You don't have to do them both either. You can leave the rear being straight. You won't sacrifice so much acceleration. I wonder if that's better. Let's try that. That's similar to what you get on sport mode. And see? Let's see what it does. I've done this before. I don't think it really does much. Car looks like it's got different suspension on it, man. I gotta see what's wrong with it. Look at that. Oh, we're getting that bug. There's the bug. See that bug? Now I gotta turn off the dashboard. I can keep that one up. Not bad. Not bad to even veer straight. Not as grippy as the other car. Now I missed that next one. If I turn that back, see? Turning tight, see that? Give me a little more slide in the rear end. But it's like you can feel the grip in the front, you know what I mean? Like you have your claws dug into the ground. it's not quite good enough. Keep up with them. I'm gonna abandon that one. Don't like how it feels. There's something going on. That car feels higher than normal, man. Must have done something with the workshop. Maybe I tried to convert it into a Camaro truck or something. I don't know. Not sure. Something don't look right about it though. Ford usually does really good too. And 1.4 on this one. Let's see how it does. $402. Damn, saw that fighting? Yeah, this feels good. Good responsiveness. They try to knock you out of. They hit you in here all the time, man. Screw you up. That's where they get you. Would have crashed me into the wall, would have won that one. Try it again. It should give me better money still, though. I mean, I don't think the rewards are being truncated yet, but I won't be surprised if they are. I've done this race a bunch of times. Yeah, it might be getting truncated. I think you usually get more before plays. But let me just do it again just to see if we can beat them. I like just seeing if the settings, you know, on the car are going to do well, because if you get into another track that's similar, because I think there's a few more of these that do the same thing. Like you race on the road and then you go into one of those circuits like that. It's Ford felt pretty good. I used what, a 408? Yeah, 408 gear. There's another one up there in front of me, there's the yellow one. The Ferrari, man, the F40. A little different on this one, they're staying out in front of me. Didn't catch it right. A little better than the last time. Oh my God, phone. Alright, I'll take it. That's good enough for now. Keep doing the same one. It looks pretty good, but that being said, all-wheel drive one. Let's try something. Just one more try. I'll put the all-wheel drive. Not that one. Those handle good. This sucker here, you can make it handle like a damn vacuum cleaner. I mean, it already does good, but you can mess around with some of this stuff too. Doesn't need to be so aggressive. Give it a 1.2. Oh, we don't want impact resistance. That's why we weren't doing good last time. We didn't have stability on it. I was wondering why it was handling so bad. 373, let's crank that up to 110. This should be good. Should do well. Those boots, man. He needs some black boots, and he needs I got some white ones, man. He looks like Boss Hog. All I need is a white suit. I look like Boss Hog, man. This has it with the white boots, but I need a white suit. Sheriff Roscoe P. Coltrane. Okay. Out of the way. Yeah, look at that sucker. Could I turn? How much grip do you want? Yes? This guy is on me, man. Like, right? Viper. Viper. The Viper, not the Viper. Claire, more than you can afford, pal. Hey, nice car. How much will those cost? Ferrari, more than you can afford, pal. Well, that always, when I was playing test drive the first time, me and my buddy, we always remember that line from Fast and Furious. What's the retail on one of those? Ferrari, more than you can afford, pal. So now a test drive for those kind of guys. Ferrari, more than you can afford, pal. GTR. Too much for you to keep up with, pal. Right? That's what that thing did to me just then. ETR's like, no, you think you're the faster all-wheel drive? They must have fixed it because it wasn't doing too, in my opinion, it wasn't doing as good as this Jaguar. Before the patch. Alright, no, they're not paying good. Let's go to another race, man. Gotta get that other 500K. So yeah, make sure you're experimenting with your setting. Still getting that bug. Let's go by the Bugatti dealer, man. Just double check. Oh, we don't have to go that far. 4.3. The Super Sport 4.5. That's the one we're getting right there. Of course, the more expensive ones, we want those eventually, but that SS should do just fine. So we need 4.5. 500K. And then we need 500K to fix it up. But we don't need to do the fixing up tonight. Let's just find some more races to do. I wonder if I can get paid on this one over here. The one I wanted to show you was on the same wavelength. In case you haven't seen that one. This one right here was what I was telling you about. It was crazy. With the GTR versus the Vet. The only bad problem about this zone is there's no gas stations here. They should have put something here. The closest you have is this right here. It's the closest we have. Inside if it went outside here. That bug disappeared. Turn off that setting. Wait, we never. Oh yeah, we left this one. Oh, we never messed with the Vet. Okay, or did we? I thought we did. I thought we had changed all that. That top off, man. Where we going? See if any of these races around here work. Get paid on them.
Turn right. Continue straight ahead.
Hold on a minute. Something changed with this. I used to be able to do this a little bit. Let me get around these people.
Continue straight ahead.
Oh boy, get out of my way. Okay, how quick those gears are. On a roll, man. Out of my gun. Overdid that one. fun to do that instead of just racing sometimes, you know what I mean? It's a good area for it. Can't hit anything. My little setting is making it a little bit sticky, so it's not the same as when you do it the other way. Go here, should be a little more. Let's see why. Yeah, you can notice the difference. Well, I notice it on the feeling of the wheel compared to what I had. It's got like more of a weighty feeling to it. The other thing didn't have that. The other setting. A little different. I hit the speed thing? Good. Give me some traffic around here, man. Screw that up. Now reset. Oh, all that caught air on that one. It caught the air. If it was Test Drive Unlimited 2, man, it would have been like a brick. Son of a gun. screwing them up every time I get it started. Oh, saw that lag? Damn it. Trying to not hit nothing. Trying crazy stuff. Thread the needle, man. Not enough cars in here. Starting to see vans a little more often. We need to get some trucks in here, man. Boom! All the gears. Almost. Demolition Derby, man. Almost caught that one. So much for that peaceful taxi ride, right? Almost. Game can be so much fun with a bunch of people being able to do this. Servers working good. Just flying around doing this. Imagine if you can do that, right? But get out and film your friends and stuff like that. They need to make it so we can get out of the car and have the sound and everything, and then film somebody doing stuff like this whole road, just be able to like film it, and you can make videos and stuff like that. And co-driving, so you can bring your buddy in while you're doing this stuff. You know what I mean? Still made the 1,000 on it. Hey. Oh, and man, teleported. That was pretty cool. done with that, man. Let's get to that. How much money we have? Okay, we got 400K left. That was fun, just to break it up a little bit. I haven't really been doing that too much in this game. That's like the first time I started really messing with that too much. For everything. But yeah, it's a lot more fun in this game than it was in the other one. You know, I mean, the other one we just were, the TDU2 you just were hauling ass everywhere. But this one you could slide around, spin out, all that crazy stuff. You know what I mean? It's just fun, man. It draws you in. You just want to mess around with it all the time. That's a lot of fun, man. But it'd be even more fun when everybody can play people. You know what I mean? And bring your buddies in your car.
Continue straight ahead.
How do I got?
Continue straight ahead.
Go right at the traffic. Something to do, right? Oh, the 2 I have a gear. Put some money right there. Not good on the slick, but you can't even do none of that here. That.
You have arrived.
Can't beat the rear drive cars with this stuff, man. Drifting machine, man. That race, man. We passed it? Yeah, we did. Having too much fun with that.
Continue straight ahead.
My reverse, I had to take over the stick shift to put 7th gear in place of reverse. And then I put reverse on the paddle. That's why sometimes I end up going in reverse. Where's that? Oh yeah, the race is coming up. Lost it on that one. There's a little GTR versus P7 race. We'll go with my setup here. I think we got to run standard on this. It's usually wet. It does clouds, but I'm pretty sure that this track is another one that's like wet. So it recommends slicks. If we run slicks, watch what happens. It's gonna be I don't think it's gonna run right. It's wet. I've had a few races where it's like wet and everything, and when you run slicks, the car still handles good. So I don't know if it's like a bug with that. And then I've had races where the regular tires don't do well in the rain, but the slicks do. You know what I mean? So there's an issue with that. I'm on slicks. It's a clan race. Not handling too good. Yeah, see it's wet. That's another bug. Let me see if I can still beat these tires. I should have adjusted the gear. Yeah, 7th gear is calm, man. And then look at that one. Look at the difference. Look at, see, they still do that. They wreck off the track every time right there. Yeah, it'll do a lot better with the regular tires. So it's a bug. They're telling you to use slicks here, but we have water. Sometimes the settings I have kind of help you manage it, even if you have slicks. GTR, man! Go out of it! Uh-oh, this it never did this before. It's been climbing the guardrails if you bang into it. That's kind of new. Let's do them all downshifting. Got away, boy. Mr. All-wheel drive, man. There's a good video on YouTube. Old 69 G28 blew the doors off one of those GTRs, man. On a street race, on the road, you know what I mean? Badass, no hood on the Camaro, big stuff, you know. He's just sitting there, GTR pulls up to him, he just takes off, man, gone. You know, good to see that Camaro. It's like Say bye-bye. Slicks, you know, the camera had slicks on it, stuff in the back. Floor. Back. You can hear it, you can hear it whining. And he's just sitting there. And you hear the GTR making all the pops and like, the camera's going, just takes off. Gone. It's like an instant. That's the stuff I like, you know. They were doing it on the video really late. It was like really late, somewhere out in the like an abandoned area or something. It was pretty good. I seen that Camaro too, doing some more drag races too, like quarter miles and stuff. Pretty fast. A quarter mile car, you know. But the GTR, being all-wheel drive, has an advantage, you know, in most cases. Up against that car that night. Oh, I should have switched my tire. That's all right. It was fun running with the slicks on there anyway. This is a fun race. This one here. I have both cars, but I usually just run the vet on it. I noticed that the GTR didn't seem like it was as powerful as it should be. So I didn't even continue to upgrade it anymore past Super Sport. I'm skating, bro. I don't know if it's like almost getting traction with the slicks. On here, it's weird. It's like it's recommending you to have slicks, so it's like going against the rain or something. It's weird. It's like half and half. See that? Because normally on mini tracks, when it's wet, you just really wipe out with slicks. But I don't know. I don't know what the deal is here. Got that one screaming and the Chevy roaring, man. I hear you back there. No, no, no. Stay back there. Stay there. Stay there, GTR. Roadblock. It'd be better if I put the other tires on it. I'm making it harder for myself. They should give you like a bonus if you run something like this with slicks or like if you run the wrong tires or something where you're sliding over and you still win. It should give you more money. Like if you do something crazy like that. Nah, it's climbing the guardrail and stuff. Oh, I hit reverse on the paddle again. Screwed that up. Let me restart it because I'm just wasting time making less money. I need to make that other 4K, 400 or 400K. We can buy that Bugatti, man. Yeah, see, it's trying to make your own fun with this game sometimes. You're just messing around, you know what I mean? Right, so let's put the regulars on it. And my gearing right now, what do we have on it? We were doing all that crazy stuff. 646. It's pretty wild even with that on, isn't it? Weird gear ratios on it. See how quick the shifts are on it? And that's just something with my tune there. I gotta look at that, see, because maybe I need to put like one of the regular sport or the acceleration or the high speed tune and see. I think there's a difference with the way the gears are synchronized, you know what I mean? Alright, we should stick on the road now. Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, don't forget your tires in racing. I think a lot of people are confused with that. Running the wrong tires and stuff. A lot of people haven't really been making comprehensive guides and stuff on this game because of the way it launched. So there's a lot of things that people aren't catching yet with the game. When they get everything where it needs to be, I think that all that will be out there. People will figure all that out. People be putting out tunes and stuff. I just like messing with it, man. The best way to tune it is just mess with it. Get the car where you need it to be so it feels good with your controls and stuff. See that? See that little crazy wreck that they do? They had that improved. Now I'm doing that again. I don't mind. Gives me a nice clean right here. They catch you, man. They rubber band really bad. So you got to try to do good on this section. Even though they crash right there, they're going to catch me. That's the crazy thing. They'll be on my butt. So if you're taking it real cautious in this area, see, they're already catching. Messed me up already. Another little thing I like to do is sometimes use the manual shifter and start in second gear. I used to do that a little bit, and it would take off a little, so it wouldn't spin so much. You don't need to really do it as much with the slicks. When you're using the paddles or using a controller, you're not going to have that option. But you guys can have another controller with buttons. Press buttons for your gears. That's one way to do it, like a button push. And you can just mash in the gears that you want. Pushing me, come on. See me sliding and then they push me. Like, you ain't sliding, 9, I'm gonna knock you out of there. Damn, I'm inside his car there. I never did that before. What the hell was that about? Usually you're banging into him. I was like driving into him. The first time I've seen that happen. I've done that to the car, or to the traffic, but not to one of the race cars. We did horrible on this one, that crash. Ah. Let's restart it. Waste. This thing, they don't have the restart button, man. It has abandoned. And you gotta do all this over again. One of the other things. Run it again. Oh, we got an extra minute. See, it doesn't save that. I'm gonna do that. You know, forget a lot of times. I know why I'm not doing good, bro. Little secret. This car. Gotta open the window, take the top off. We'll get rid of the extra weight. You know what I mean? Throw the roof off. Oh, it don't weigh much. Where's my car at? Wait, I took the roof off. Didn't come off. Oh, there it went. Son of a gun. Dude, I don't know why it's doing that. Before we used to bounce off the guardrail. Now it's flying over. And these guys, they drive right over the guardrail too. When they go up that hill. But don't let that fool you, because they just get right back up on you no matter what. Gives you a little moment to stay ahead of them. They're going to do it again, watch. All of them. It's like a train, watch. If you slow down, they'd smash you too. Try to make you do the same thing. It's probably one of my favorite races to repeat. Yeah, that's messing me up, man, these guardrails. You can't bump them. Oh, you're screwed. I don't know if it's my tires where they're set. Could be that. The camber could be causing some type of, I don't know. Causing it to jump the guardrail. But I don't know if it's the patch or if it's my tune. Because it didn't do it before. Just slam into it, you know. It would slow you down, but you wouldn't fly over it and all that. Screaming GTR, man. Right off the roof. It's a tough little race. Oh, I missed the checkpoint, man. I hate when that happens. Let's just finish it. Not gonna catch him once they leave me like that. Okay. Very hard race. It took me a while to win this one, man. crazy. It tells you to use slicks. I think this is meant to be a dry race, man. I don't think it's supposed to be this way. I don't think it's meant to be this way. Especially since you're racing GTR, where, it'd be a dry race where you can run slicks against them. You know what I mean? It makes sense. I can run the GTR2, but I should beat him. I always beat him with the vet. It's a little different now after the patch, but how much did we get for this one? Probably not much. I don't mind repeating these to get that clan XP too. Let's see, you get pretty good, 9750, even though we came in last there, but it starts decreasing anyway. After 5 of them, they make it so you can't grind one race. Test Drive Unlimited 2 had a bug on it towards the end. I don't think they ever fixed it. One of the races you can repeat it over and over and over, and it was the $1 million trophy race at the end. That's how everybody pretty much got all the cars and the houses and stuff. I don't think they ever patched it, even before the game ended. Or they might have done it, but everybody pretty much got everything out of it back then. I remember that because they had that same thing where you couldn't keep on doing the races over and over. But we do them, but you had to wait like every day to repeat. Same thing. I think they carried that over. But if they ever have a bug on a race, there'll be a race that you might repeat. Like I think there's some races, from what I understand, they're going to pay $1 million or something here. But imagine if you can repeat those constantly. You know what I mean? People would just grind out all the money. That's why they don't allow you to do it. But if I'm not mistaken, the real heavy payouts, they don't let you repeat them like that at all. They're not supposed to. That's why the thing in Test Drive Unlimited 2 was such a big deal when that happened. Because once everybody figured it out, man, everybody's just doing the race over and over and over. That's why you got so many people that had all the cars, all the Bugattis, all the Dondas, all the houses. It was just because of that. We're gonna slam into me here. Normally they do. The vet's staying with one of the vets, I don't think. Oh, slide. See? I mean, that's not right, man. I wasn't doing that before. I was hitting the brake and everything there. Yeah, that's a new one. That's a new, for me anyway. I don't know if anybody, see? Look at that. It's like a truck. This goes right over it. As if I have monster tires on it. Shouldn't be happening because you get right back into the race after slamming it, right? That's how it used to be. Unless you're coming through there at 180 miles an hour and you smack it. I can understand flipping over on that. Like those guys are doing. Who were wanting to hit. But when you just bump into it, you shouldn't be climbing it. Makes you wonder if it's my camper settings causing it. I don't know, it might be. know what I mean? Could be that. Some setting on it. I just cannot get a break on this race. Yeah, I give up on that one. We started. See if the GTR does the same thing. The Vet's climbing it like a monster truck now, which doesn't help you. Because I used to be able to just like kind of ricochet right off of it. Alright, let's try the GTR. It's not fully tuned up. That doesn't matter because I'll just be racing the same class or the same rating, you know. I don't think I have this very different. Yeah, I have this set this way. Let me try this setting on this. I haven't done the settings on the GTR yet. I haven't driven this car in a while. What gear are we on? 38. Yeah. Let's see. Bump this down a little bit. I think I used this like that before. 70 there, and 59 there. Let's see how this does. That's what the vet is, kind of like what the vet is set to. You really don't need, I could just run normal tunes on this, really. See, I haven't even bought slicks for this yet. This is semis. I see how it does. If it climbs. Monster GTR. It's the front end of this car don't look right either. It's too round. I don't remember them looking like that in that year. I think there should be a little more boxy. A little more, you know, a little more. No, they look like a little more. See how rounded that looks? Doesn't look right. It almost looks like that Jaguar. You can see this, see how this thing, how this takes off, no spin. It's like a vacuum cleaner, bro. Even when I try to run it crazy, it just like feels like you got a damn vacuum cleaner pulling to the ground. Godzilla! It's not, to me, it's not fast, man. It's not that fast. See that? It's not moving. The car needs some work. I mean, I don't know, maybe when I fully tune it, we'll tune it after we get the Bugatti stuff. Sounds good, though. I think it should be faster. The other four-wheel drive Jaguar that I've been driving, that you get in the Gold Edition, is faster. I mean, even if I change the gear on this, well, I mean, the gear will help. Don't get me wrong. You don't have to worry about the guardrail with this car. This car doesn't slide out. I can make the Vet not slide out either. I just gotta adjust the camber. Gotta go the other way. Gotta make it squat the other way. Really, man, this sucker should just be letting the computer do the shifting, to be honest. That's when these suckers, that's what these things are excel at, you know what I mean? That damn computer shifting it. So it's so fast. People just step on the damn gas and that's it. The computer does everything for you. But I told you, that computer didn't help it against that 69 Camaro. Camaro said, bye-bye. I said, oh, that one wasn't fixed up enough. Nah, man, you gotta need a rocket on there to catch that Camaro. And people were saying, oh, the Camaro's probably all, you know, no weight and shit, no hood, and yeah. But that's a rear drive car, man. Clicks. A lot of torque, a lot of balls, man. Took off, on. It was a big block too, man. A true big block with a blower on it. Not a LS, you know. That the big block. Those suckers move. Damn, we still got 7? Oh, because I cracked up there a little bit. See? It's not as fast as it should be to me, man, this car. And I got I think the level 3 upgrades on it. It should be faster. But the AI seems to do well with it either way. They got their own special tuning in the game, you know. But it's still fun to drive it. Let me try again, see if I can beat them with it. How much did we get? Are we still getting 9K? 10K for that one. All we need is 300 more K. We go buy that Bugatti. Wow, what a grind, man. That's why when they raised the price on those cars, on those Audis, crazy. Unless they know something about us making more money here, with, you know, they're going to add some more ways to make more money. Maybe that's why they did that, you know. Could be that. I think they should increase the race, the payouts on the races. I really do. Some of them, you know what I mean? Especially when you get into this higher level of cars, the payout should be better. Go, 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 go. Gotta get out and push it. Just not getting to that high speed quickly, man. Yeah, this car's not fast as it should be. Unless they purposely did that to make it so it's non-meta or something. But I think this car should be kicking ass. You can beat those Audis too. Around my tail, I hear him coming. This thing just does not go, man. It's not going. Not representing the real life version. Can you imagine ripping through on the bikes? The bike would be freaking awesome on these roads. Make some videos racing GTR versus the motorcycle on the highway. But they gotta get the camera thing right so we can get outside with your buddies, like up your car and stuff, and make recordings. You can make such good video content if they do this game right, man. They really can. I'm telling you. This game could be amazing if they just add a few more things like that. And that sounds and everything, man. Sucker sticks, man, but not fast. See that? They're catching me already, man. Trying to stand the line here and everything. Good, hopefully you hit that truck. I heard it. Ooh. Alright, they gave us a win on this one. Sounds good. Yes, sir. Not even a scratch on him, man. GTI. Gotcha. Solar pad. $15 smackers. Alright, we're getting there, man. A few more races and stuff. We'll buy that Bugatti all-wheel drive right there and that monster too. I remember getting that car in the other game, man. It was such an accomplishment. All those cars. I see a message there, Mr. Windows. I don't know what you said there. The message in the chat, I can't read the name, nothing. Yeah, if anybody out there has the game on Steam and wants to try and see if we can mess with it, send me send me an invite or send me like an invite request on there. If you've got this game and everything, then I'll look at your profile. Bye-bye, man. Damn it, put it down there. Another game that I'm waiting for here, guys. I need to start playing My Summer Car again. I gotta finish some more of my story on that. I mean, I finished that game so many times. But my last series, I got videos I gotta upload over here from my other channel. I raced Game Hard 4.0 on the rally. We had like a little competition with that. And I have a whole bunch of trophies for the rally. And then, I was inviting him I sent him a message, see if he got this game, man. He's got a new wheel, got all kinds of stuff over there. But he never answered my message. I don't know. I hope he's all right, man. Game Art 4.0. I think this is the type of game he would like. Hopefully he's all right and everything, man. He comes back to all this. Maybe you can play it. But he's in Norway, so I don't even know if he'd be running into trouble trying to connect, you know. And it's region locked, so right now I couldn't play with him if I wanted to. They gotta fix all that, man. There's a lot of people that have friends from all over the place that have been playing these types of games together for a long time. And they gotta fix it. Gotta get some, maybe cross-play, I don't know, but they gotta do something here, man. I don't know what that solar pass thing was that I was hurting there. I don't know what that is. Has to do with the season thing? Gotta get this steering wheel on screen. Steering wheel looking good too, man. It's not matching the 900. I'm turning and the thing looks like I'm not turning, you know what I'm saying? It would have looked cool if you could have seen when I was doing all that crazy stuff with the vet earlier, that we would have been doing all kinds of stuff. This car is not fast enough, man. Yeah, I can't catch him. Definitely not now. That pole. But there was no catching him. One thing, passing, man. Maybe I could adjust the gearing on here and make it a little quicker. Let's see, I could do that. See if we can see how fast we can make it go. Beat it up that time. Guy's all business, man. It's playing around. Solar fast, that's new. It has to do with the season thing, right? Yeah, if anybody's listening, just you have this game on Steam and stuff, send me an invite request. And if you have the game, I'll see it in your profile and I can add you. And I'll look for you when I'm playing, when I'm live and stuff. The whole idea with this game was to do that, you know, when I do stream here. And I can play live with some of you guys in the audience, you know. That's the fun of this game. But they've got to get it working 100%. They've done a great job with all this right here. I think 373 on this car is pretty good. I don't think I need the, well, maybe 410, we'll go 373. But, you know, I'll have different ratios if I upgrade it. Maybe I don't need this on this car. Yeah, I don't really need this. This is slowing me down right here. I think this is a difference maker on this car right here. And I don't necessarily, oh, I'm on sport on it, huh? I'm not on the tuning that I had set. I don't even think it needs that. It really doesn't. I just put it in just to see what it would do. It doesn't really need it. All-wheel drive doesn't need, you don't need to play with it too much. But there's other things you could do to it. Yeah, don't look right in the front. This car looks like a Mitsubishi or something. 3000 GT or something. Be a little more boxy. Sounds good. GTR takeoff, man. That rev limiter bouncing. that was a crazy turn. We turned off that setting. It's actually moving out a little better now. A little more like it, but still could be faster. We want them 180 already, man. Doesn't feel like Godzilla, man. It feels more like what's another one of those monster movie monsters? I forget all those names. I used to remember some of those. Certainly don't climb the guardrail like the vet was doing. See, they catch you, man, regardless of how well you're doing. Don't play. Yeah, lighting. Beautiful, beautiful game, man. Beautiful map. That guy probably crapped his pants, man. Near head-on collision. Probably glad that was a GTR. I would have been minced meat, man. They got nothing on this bet right now. This car is not moving out like it should. Man, I'm not fully tuned, but it was still downgraded if it was. It just never felt fast, even when I was leveling, when I first bought it and started upgrading it. It just never felt that fast. Solar path. When do I get my new rival at 30? There's not enough depth to that too, either. Now I got a green suit jacket. I need some more boots, man. It doesn't give me enough shoes and stuff in this game. Not giving us enough. Give you a lot of stickers, but we need more clothes and stuff, man, like hats. All right, let's do the vet one more time here. I want to try something different with the vet. Gear is not really a problem on it right now. I mean, it's gear is going to do that either way. Leave that. Although we could run it without it. Back to basic. We don't really need it. Try that. And then Make it a little more sticky. Not too much. See what happens. See if it doesn't climb the guardrail anymore. Because it shouldn't be fishtailing out of... I mean, it shouldn't be so swirly anymore with that setting. And gotta make sure they put the regular tires again. Let's see how it does now. Crazy race, man. Little swirly there. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. And now we're not sliding forward the guardrail anymore. Regardless of me leaving them behind, they're gonna catch me anyway. Watch. That's how this race is. Doesn't even make sense. We're flying through here. They shouldn't be catching nothing. Oop. He's still trying to climb. He survived it. And it tried to, though. It never did that before, man. I know because I drove this bed a lot. I got a lot. It's like the most miles on this car. Lights went off automatically. Got the daylight sensor or something? The other camera was better, to be honest. I didn't really need this, but I didn't want to slide into the guardrail. So that's why I used this. Gotta brake a lot more here to stay away from it. If I can keep the car from sliding out, it's better. It's the best you're gonna get. It's not gonna be a GTR, but it's still stick where it needs to. Still gotta slide a little bit though. Go, 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 go. Now they turn on the rockets over here, you know what I'm saying? Their GTRs would be much faster than the one I was driving. See? For the vet. Ooh. Yeah, that was better. But I don't think we're going to get paid good anymore on this race. We've done it 3 times. payouts are going down. That's when I leave. Alright, what else is good around here? This is a good one here too. I mean, it's wet. The problem is getting to it. It sucks. This is the way it's up on that hill right there. I haven't done that one in a while, so we should be able to get some money on that one. You got to put the other. See, when it's doing that, you got to make sure you don't run, run the slick.
In 400 meters, turn right. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. Continue straight ahead.
Very slippery on here, even with the other tire. This is that location that we were just racing. Look at that. Let me try something too. And another thing that you could do, play with this too. See that. See if that looks a little more, see what it does. See that? It's like the off-road setting, see? It deals with this stuff here a lot better, see? All that. But yeah, it deals with it in the rain. That's another thing I keep forgetting. I should have tried that setting on the other race. That might help me not climb the guardrail anymore. Alright, this one here is stormy, so that we can leave that setting. This is an easy race though. It's like, you know why? I mean, the AI sucks here. Watch, they're just like completely bad here, so this is an easy one for you to get your money out of. They wipe out really bad constantly. No matter what you drive, it doesn't matter. They launch themselves up the mountains and stuff. Yeah, that suspension, a lot better. In combination with what I did, for the other camber, pretty good. You might not even need to do that. You just use this. See, they're just going to wipe out. Now someone will climb up the hill here in a minute. The Lamborghini. the vet. I want to buy that vet too, but I want to get the Bugatti first. The vet does pretty good, see it? He does better than all the other cars. Pretty much, most of the time. The Lamborghini is the one that wipes out, usually, on this. Or whatever that other car is. This vet usually makes it all the way, man. If you don't stay with him, you can win it. You gotta stay with him. Look at that guy. The vet's gone, man. Look at him. They've improved it. These guys are doing a little better than they used to here. This used to be really bad. You complete, everybody would just wipe out. Alright, yeah, now we're not flying over the guardrail. Kicking ass this time. He messes up there easily right there. That's another place where that suspension comes into play. When you come off the road like that, like cut through a gate. I'm just my manual shifter here. Won't let me use the paddle when I do that. Ooh. He came in there, that white vet. Yeah, definitely want to get the seats. He's, you know, the they should put the C6 in here too, man. The LS7. That was in the other game. That would have been a good one to carry over. That's a fast vet too. Light too. They've improved this a little bit. It used to be a little bit goofy, like this background thing here. Sometimes it would be a little bit bad, but I think they made a few improvements in that area. Just took off in third gear there. black Corvette this time. And we need some people. I raced somebody in this. One of my races that had an actual random in it was in this race, and he had the GTR when I had this bet. I came in second on that one. That guy drove pretty good with the GTR. And one of the problems, man, I'll tell you what it is. You know how there, look at that guy, he's climbing over the guardrail. But one of the problems when people were getting into lobbies or whatever is I was setting my car up, right? And they interrupt you. When they get in, it like drags you out of your settings. And you can't do anything about it. And I end up going in the race with the wrong tires. So I don't know what's up with that. It didn't give me my time, and the timer wasn't up or anything like that. But because somebody got in the lobby, it ended up dragging me into the race. And I came into this race with the wrong tires. And the guy didn't race me again. He just beat me and then he left. But I don't know what's up with that. I don't know if it was some type of cheat or just a bug or what. Whoa! Yeah, don't climb the guardrail no more. Whoa, buddy. My bad. I got locked in there. Trying to shift there and it turned. I'm using the reverse for 7. He beat me? Oh, I thought I won them. But we never caught him. Or he was ahead of me on points somehow. Oh, because he caught he caught too many of the gates before me, I guess. Yeah, that's the thing about the domination. What is this solar pass for again? No idea. We're almost ready to buy that Bugatti, man. You can see you're witnessing me play. I've been playing this for 4.5 hours. No crashing. On PC, Still players, but nobody to play with except for the AI, man. I'm sure there's some people in here that are, every time I've been in here, I see people that are already level 60 and all that, and they have that Apollo and all that. I just don't see them playing all the time, though. Those guys flying the guardrail. Damn. Poor guy, man. Wrecked his Ferrari. There he goes. He's doing some bobsledding there, man. Jamaican bobsled. That reminds me, I had this friend, a guy named Winston, man. I used to work with a long time ago. And he had a Supra, man. He had a Supra. And I had my Camaro. It was before I fixed up the Camaro, though, you know? But he used to tell me, Danny, that supercharger and all those cars are old-fashioned, man. Supra will beat everything, man. One time I seen him in my Camaro, I was like driving to the store or something like that. And I beat him, you know, but it was just, just a basic little race off the line, off the light stuff, you know. It was funny, because he had one of those 88 Supras, you know. But he told me, Danny, you don't understand, man. You go out to Okeechobee Road, man. All the Supras. He was funny as hell, man, that guy, man. He was the jack of all trades. I fly airplanes. I'm an engineer back in Jamaica. I have the fastest Supra. Everything. If you tell him anything, he was an expert at everything, dude. Anything you talked to him about, he was an expert on it. Yes, Donnie. I was, and I am still. He was a cool guy, though, man. I had to train him to do the job I was doing, utility work, and he'd ride my truck, and then we'd be turning and stuff to go places, and he'd say, "Pick up that turn right there, man." And he'd be pointing the other way, trying to confuse me all the time, you know. We had a blast, though, you know. But he'd be like, "Turn right there, man." And he'd be pointing left. I'm like, damn it, stop doing that, bro. You messed me up. You get us in an accident, we're gonna get in trouble, you know what I'm saying? Man, they still beat me on this. It's alright, just need the money. Who beat me? The vet again? Yeah, C7. C7's quick, man. Yeah, the GTR is not running good. I think they gotta adjust it. See, we need, when they're gonna do a patch, man, you need to see like a patch notes. You know, like adjusted GTR, you know, all that kind of stuff. Adjusted the GTR to be the speed, whatever, power. Reduced. Oh, look at that. We got some rims. That's the first time I ever got something like that. Prime candy red with black holes. Wish we would have got, those look like truck wheels or something, but we get something a little different. So, yeah, man. Make a left turn right here, man. So 4 hours has been running pretty good, no problemo. 5 hours long. So you can sink some time in this little game. You saw me get scooping around, playing with the prim thing, flying all over the track, over the road, doing crazy burnout stuff. Stuff's fun, man, in this game. That's what made it fun back in the day. But this is just more realistic, though. The way they've got these cars handling, man. If they get this thing dialed in, where it's the MMO part works really, really good. And I'll repeat what I was suggesting in the beginning, you know, because people that are tuning in now, what I was suggesting was, you know, people keep saying offline, but that'd be boring, man. You don't really want that with this game. It's too good of a game to just sitting there playing AI, you know what I mean? I mean, yeah, we should be able to do it. But what you want really is you want them to have a mode where if the MMO thing is, if they're still working on it or if they're having problems or whatever, you want to be able to still play with your friends. So you want this thing to have like a local multiplayer. So you can invite your buddies from whatever platform you're on. You know, like Valheim or anything. I'm referring to like computer games here, so. But any other games that you guys play on your console, if you're a console player, something that you co-op, or you have 4 or 5 people, 4 to 8 people that you can invite, and you guys all play some game. Well, this game needs that. If they're not going to have, or if they're having problems right now with this endeavor that they have to be massively multiplayer, that would be doable, man. If they do something like that, and then everybody can play and get help and and play with their friends and stuff like that. They won't be able to like play everybody else until they get all this other stuff fixed. But they can at least experience everything in the game. That's an idea. And even if they do get this MMO stuff working good, they should still consider having a mode where like that, like I told you. So we can invite people locally if the servers are down, you know what I mean? And just play it. Because it's just too good of a game to let it die. Too good, man. In the ways and what they've like and all that. This game deserves to see everything work out for it, man, and to get all the other features added to it. And more stuff that we never had in Test Drive Unlimited 2. Just like he said, I mean, that developer was saying in that video that he wants to add things that we don't have, or we never have seen before in the game, you know what I mean? And that would have to do with the social stuff, you know what I mean? Not the, racing is just a mode. And again, that was lost in translation. Those guys were talking about, oh, racing is what this game's about. That's not what they said. They do know there's more modes, man. They just didn't spend any time on that, man. They should have. You could tell they didn't spend a lot of time on all that stuff. It seemed like they focused mainly on handling. Well, these cars handle really good and they sound good and all that. You can tell where they focus, man. You can tell. The eye candy thing, for it to look good and sound good. And handle good. Just needs everything else working, man. Trying to grind out that money, man. And it needs a story. It needs something progressing. People talk like different rivals. We never see that lady anymore from the beginning of the game. This doesn't have any of that. Like, you could just tell they didn't work on any of that, man. They were focused mainly on this and probably on hoping that their multiplayer situation would work out really good and everything would handle good, sound good. I think that's what they were focused on. Yeah. I mean, it's obvious. But with that situation, that's why the launch went like it did, because not everybody was able to experience what they did put together here, and that's that's what made the launch like that. People just couldn't get in, and couldn't experience anything of what I'm playing here. You know what I mean? They can't. People that haven't had this experience yet, they don't have good feelings for the game. That's just how it is. It's like having a store and have all kinds of great stuff for sale, but people can't get in the door. You know what I mean? So they got to get the customers inside the door to look at all the merchandise, and then this game take off. They get that casino in here and all that, and they get houses, and maybe with Hong Kong Island, maybe we don't get houses. Maybe they do warehousing, like a badass warehouse, like a man cave, right? Like really cool technical thing with lifts, and your cars are all like stacked on lifts on those real cool parking places, and you can bring your buddies in there. And basically, what the story should be is that we're the guys that were in the original game, right? Like all the racers that came from Ibiza and Oahu, to carry over the lore from the last game, all of us. So we're coming to Hong Kong to participate in this race. You see what I mean? That's all you got to do with this. And this can be a totally different experience. And then we go back in time and we start, we're back on Ibiza and we're back on Oahu at some point, and we have all these houses and stuff again. We have to buy them again, unfortunately, but because we don't have a carryover from what we did in the other game. That's the tragedy of losing all that progress the way we did when Atari went down. Back in the day, I could swear I had some cards that they brought over from TDU1 and TDU2. Like, there was a saline or something like that, I'm pretty sure. Either that or my friend kept talking about it, I can't remember. He was saying, yeah, bro, they're gonna bring over the saline Mustang, the salines and stuff. We might have just been talking about it so much, but we used to say, yeah, they need to bring over all the cars from TDU1. This is the type of game that your progress needed to be coming over from the previous versions and stuff like that. And it just never happened because Atari went under. So, this guy, this company, Nacon and KT and all that, they have an opportunity here to really take this game to the next level of what the other, the originals never could make it to. They were great. They set the standard for what this should have been. But, there's just a lot of missed opportunity and a lot of things that you can add to the other game. You see what I mean? So this can be a reunion of sorts, this game here. That's the way I kind of would want them to. If they were going to expand on all this, I would just say, yeah, Hong Kong Island is a reunion. Everybody from Oahu and Ibiza, right? And we're here, we don't have houses here, we're just kind of guests over here, staying at that hotel. But we're rich or whatever, because we have all those race cars and whatever, right? And now we have these cool warehouses and stuff like that. Maybe 4 different warehouses on the map that you can own here. That would be cool. And then maybe do something different here, where we can own a business here or something like that. Some type of business that's competing, with the sharks and the, or whatever, the streets. Some type of thing like that. And then put missions on here, like missions that are like sort of like GTA stuff, like a little more like, this shark guy, this street guy, man, he stole my freaking my car, or somebody stole my car. Tell this guy, we're gonna find out where my car, stuff like that. That's all you gotta do with this game, man. It doesn't have to be like you're shooting people and stuff, but it'll just be like little stuff where it's just tying in the loose ends between these two plans. See, I'm not the guy who's making the game, but I come up with some ideas of how they can set this up and really kind of take us back in time to the other game. And then we go back in time, we will have like a new experience where they renew the old games, or the old, what was old is new, and better graphics. The houses are cooler, and then we have like these. You can buy TVs, right, and computers for your house, and it's a big deal to get them. And the TV, you can play replays of your racing and stuff like that. Maybe they put some generic movies or whatever to have to do to make you feel like you're immersed in Oahu or Ibiza. And I get that idea from My Summer Car. When you play My Summer Car on computer, you have a computer, or you have a TV and a computer in that game. So you play, and that game, bro, is made by a one guy, and you can literally play that computer, that little old 1995 PC that you buy in the game. You can play with people that are playing My Summer Car at the same time, and they'll be in the bulletin board chatting. You can chat with them like an old school bulletin board, and then you find all the little floppy disks, and you have games that you can play there, and you're playing a game inside a game. So in this game, we could be playing a game inside of a game on a gaming PC, right? A gaming console, whatever. Depending on what you have, that would be cool. If you're a console player, you have a console. And if you're a PC guy, you'd have a gaming PC. Or you can pick whatever you want to buy. And then you can game with your friends, right? That are playing the game. They could be playing some other multiplayer game inside of the multiplayer game, inside your house, inside your house, inside your house. Get it? Yeah, that'd be something you can do while you're not driving. And then they have a racing game inside the racing game that you're playing, right? And it'd be like a more generic game. It won't be super, but it'd be like a racing game. You'd have a Call of Duty type game in there, stuff like that. And your computer will also have, like your computer can have, other apps in there that you can look at your stats and stuff, It'll still have to do with the game. Like you'll be keeping track of your cars, your mileage, the parts and stuff that you put on them. It have real deep, like a lot of details about them. How about the window stickers? Like window stickers for your car or something, like you collect them, That's something they didn't have. They didn't have window stickers in the other games. When you get the dealership, they can put a window sticker on these, and then you can collect all that and frame them in your house. That'd be something that would be cool. So there you go, that, and then just getting people out of the cars, if possible. If they can't do that right away, they should get us to where we have a camera, like our camera that we have now, but make it so we can move around pretty good on the map. Whoa, holy smoke. And move around on the map, and then if our buddies are playing, we can play together, and I could be standing up on that hill right there where we just, and my buddy can be down here on this road hauling ass or doing donuts or something, and I can record it, and I can make videos. And if there's, we can like film each other. You can have a car on the highway, right, filming, and then you blow the horn, and you got those guys, and you can just race the GTR versus the Camaro versus, you can just do little things like that, man. Like the YouTube videos, you can make a game YouTube video, right? But that's the stuff they need to add, man. They need this game to be like that. Maybe they can add boats on Hong Kong Island. Maybe something different could be you have a boat or something like that. But it's not for racing. It's more for just like hanging out, and you can drive it around or whatever, and you can fish or something. Just, and you can, I don't know, man. Just ideas that they can do to the game. And the clothing and the stores and all that stuff should be locations that we can drive to in the map and have people there. Other players might be there shopping around for stuff. Or what else could you go around on a map looking for? If they make it so you can drink and eat, it doesn't have to be survival like hardcore. But they can make it so you can just like kind of go to these little stores or gas stations and get food out of there. Right? Or drinks for your characters. But we'd have to be getting out of the car and everything at that point. You could do that. And maybe you get little buffs if you get little some type of energy drink or something. It's an MMO, man. We need some buffs, man. Maybe you do some type of crafting, right? Put like crafting in here. So you, I don't know, you make stuff, or you have just different things you can do when you're not racing the cars. What's a big deal these days? The wrap. You make a place, you can get custom wraps. They can do that here for your car. Outside the paint jobs and everything that you can normally do, you can go to this place that does wraps. And maybe that will be... What else can they do, man? Content creators. They can get special wraps for the content creators like they do for the Fortnite skins. You get skins for the cars. You know what I mean? That could be something you can win if you win the championships and stuff like that. A content creator might get their freaking race car that they drive in real life added to the game. Like you put my Camaro in the game. You know? I mean, those are the types of things, man, that this game should be, that's what should set it apart, man. It doesn't have to be Fortnite, it doesn't have to be all the other games, but it has to be its own thing. Something that's going to be immersive. That's all you need in this game, just immersion, that's it. It's like playing World of Warcraft, but you're in a car game. So you want the world to have a lot of stuff, a lot of little points of interest, places for you to go. They should always be adding different wrecks or maybe a part, something for your car, maybe body kit pieces and stuff like that. The day we do get houses and garages, they can expand on that to where you can actually have a lift in your garage. Maybe you can do a little maintenance to your car or something like that. You know, a little bit like my summer car. It doesn't have to be fully where you're rebuilding the motor or something, rebuilding the whole car, but when you find the wrecks, maybe they're all in parts and you can kind of put them together, you know, in your garage and something like that. I don't know, just ideas, man. It sounds like a lot to add to a game, but I mean, if you're going to make it an MMO, that's the way you do it, man. Because MMOs have a lot of depth to them. And you definitely got to have missions and interesting things to do. Other shady characters and stuff like that. Following people around, whatever. Plan more. Like you're trying to... Sharps are looking for some guy from the streets or whatever, and they need you to go drive. The leader needs you to go drive them and follow somebody. All that kind of stuff. Yeah. As far as the stream title, you guys missed the beginning. I'm just going over everything I went over in the beginning. People are late. Yeah, this game, I think it's going to survive. And I'm telling you how they can make sure it survives by focusing on these types of things that I'm talking about. Because that's exactly what this game needs, and that's the type of thing that people crave in this type of game. Because that's what my buddies were talking about, between myself and my buddies in the day. TDU2, we sat around and we talked about all that. Like, what else can we be doing on this game, man? It's a car game, man. We could be driving tow trucks around, towing cars, side missions. Maybe they put trucks in there, driving semis around. They could put now they have trucks in this game anyway. You can put a Ford in here, you can put a trailer. You can haul around your one of your race cars. Get a covered trailer and haul your race cars around. You know what I mean? Just stuff like that, man. They should put like some type of drag racing track. So you can do quarter-mile runs and stuff like that. I mean, you can do them anyway, just on the street. But, you know, like if they want an official place for quarter miles, that would be cool. Sort of like how my summer car's got a drag racing track in it, too. So I'm looking forward to my winter car. That's going to be good. Continuation. People on console that never played My Summer Car, man, they don't know what they're missing. That's a game and a half. And that game proves you don't need good graphics. You just need, I mean, but you're building a car, man. You're building a car from scratch. And you're making that thing run, and then you're going to take it and win the rally race. That's what that game's all about. And that game tries to aggravate you. You got to work. You got to clean sewers with the poop truck. I mean, man, that game is funny as hell. One of the funniest games I've ever played. And I put a lot of hours into it. The content is not on this, from this channel. I'm going to upload it from my other channel. I'm going to upload all that over here eventually. Because I'm going to be playing that when it comes out. So let's see if we're still making 15K here. But yeah, man, that's all the game needs. And I think it's going to survive. It needs to get the people in the door, though. For sure. We need to be able to do those ranked races. They've already got the right idea there, too, because if you win the car from the rank, if it's no FOMO involved, so if you are late, you can't play it all the time, you missed out, well, you'll be able to buy the car from the dealership. So, it's just getting it early, you know what I mean? That's all it is. Alright, we're getting smaller rewards, so let's get out of here. Alright, come on. Takes a while. Look at the grind, man. 4 hours to grind. But I did talk a lot and didn't race as much. I was playing around, doing the frame thing. But it does take a little while. You have to be really like just pinpoint focused on just doing the races over and over and over like I'm doing here. If you're just sitting here and you're not talking and you're just sitting here like a robot, you can rack it up. But I do think we need to get more higher paying races though. Alright, let's go do this one, the rip around the peninsula.
In 200 meters, turn right.
Raining a lot around here, man.
Turn right. You have arrived.
Slip and slide. Fun. Alright. We can do... Let's see if we can... I have a time set here pretty good, I think, with this Maserati. I don't even know if I can beat my last time. I don't know if I ran it with this... yeah, I think I did run it with this setting. We don't need this aggressive. Well... Let's see, I think the last time that I had might have been with this all jacked up here. So, let's try it like that. And I think I'm running the same gear. 410 to be good acceleration, obviously, but I think I need the... I think I'm running 373 on the last time. Give a little more legs. See what that 392. I think I beat it with the. I don't know what car I drove last year. The four all-wheel drive, or the Maserati. I'm not sure. Hope it pays me out, man. I don't know. Might not. Depends on, I always forget, like, when I did it last. Yeah, that's the Maserati. You know, all this stuff will be cool if your buddies are setting time, and you have an option. If you can race one of your friends from Steam, like maybe they did this race, and you want to race them, and you can actually see their little ghost there, right? Their race, and race them. That kind of stuff's cool. Like, even if you could have them in the AI races, and you could have your friends, like if you became in first place on such race, he won't place against you, but you can put his car in there, right? As just another rival to kind of try to beat him while you're beating the AI. That'd be neat. I think I'm running a 373. Actually, I made the gear bigger. That's why we're not guessing. Should have given longer legs. I need to make it smaller to take it the other way. I think I mess up here somewhere. That's funny because it records your mess up, you know. Can't catch me. Definitely can't catch me now. You'll get the payout. All right. See, man. How much we need? Only 100K left. All right, it's not giving me full pay. Damn it. All right, we must have done this recently. Now there's quests, but you have to go to certain races where you get more money. You got to do that particular race or task, whatever I'll say. See if we have anything that we can maybe grab money quick. There's a lot of stuff here. Hypercar, hotshot. You need the Lamborghinis and the Ferraris for some of that. The GT, I didn't buy too many of these cars, man, the G-Class ones. Aberdeen Marina, finished in the top 3. I think I tried that in the car that I had. It's not letting my Mercedes go in, so that's why I haven't really been able to do much of that. Now I don't want to buy another car. I have the Porsche, but it doesn't really, not able to beat some of those events. Peak performance earned 1,400 points or more. Grand standing convention. Set a points record. Maybe we could do that one. Let's see if we can do that one. How much do they pay us for that? Get 80K. Yeah, that'll do it right there. Where's the race at? Oh. Right here. Yep. Alright, let's get down there. Too bad we can't just teleport to our roads. We can't do that. What's the best way here? This is all regular road. Oh, we haven't unlocked this road. I guess we'll go right here. See if we can drive the Porsche. I wonder if it'll let me use the Mercedes in that one. That's the problem. That's the bug I'm having, man. It's not letting me use my other car. Yeah, I'll show you. Okay, I could use it to drive it. This, but I'll show you. Where's it at? Where's that Mercedes at? Oh, there it is. This came in the back, right? I got it all tubed up. How's it tuned? Let me see here. Yeah, I got it set the same way. But what we can do, because it's raining, do that. And we're running 318 on there now. And we'll put it on impact resistance and then see what that does. And we'll put the standard tires on it. And yeah, I have... Ah, crap. Didn't save it. I want to be able to use this car in the race. Now I gotta redo all that, I bet. No. Didn't save it. Yeah, it saved it. Are we on displays or not? Why is it? What is it doing? It didn't let me pick that car? It needs to let me pick that car. Not switching to it? Okay, I've got that, right? That car won't let me select it. Why? See, it is a problem. That's why I haven't been able to use it. Okay, so there is a problem with it, man. That's messed up. I thought I could still drive it. Why can't I select that one then? What is this race for? Let me see. Is it doing it because I have that? No, it's a Grand Tour. Why is it not letting me select the car? I want to drive it. Alright, so I think we found another bug. Or, oh yeah, we can't select it. Well, we'll just drive to the race then. Where's that race at?
Continue straight ahead.
If it doesn't let me select it at the race, problem. I can't believe we can't select it in the world. That never happened. Normally I was able to drive that Porsche around, no problem. And the Mercedes. I don't know what's going on there. Not sure why it's doing that. Oh, that sucker's still climbing the guardrail. The vet's turned into a monster truck.
In 1
Did it save my tire?
Turn right.
Yeah. We have impacted this. Maybe it doesn't work now. It was working earlier.
In 1 kilometer, turn right. In 800
Yeah, for
meters,
certain situations,
turn right.
stuff don't work. Like I need stability for this road.
In 400 meters, turn right. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. Continue straight ahead.
Oh, I got the chip.
1
I hope I'm able to use that car. Or one of my C-class cars. Push it back to battle. Don't want to climb it there. See, but that's selected. Alright, we can select that one. Alright, it's working now. I don't know why it didn't let me do it before. And now I gotta downgrade that one. Save on anything? Is this a rainy race? To get ahead of these people. 1,400 points we gotta get it. Definitely need a better car in this class. That looks good. Yeah, that sucker needs to be turned up. I wish it would let me restart. Doesn't let me do it. Yeah, that Porsche won't be able to beat those guys either. No way. The little classic Porsche, I mean, it's nice, but it won't be, I mean, it won't be those guys. I can try it. Oh, I should have tried to check my tires. Oh, I got slicks on it. Uh-oh. They turned us into a, it turned into rank, man. Damn it. That happens a lot, too. Every time I need to do something, the thing goes rank on me. It's like rotating around the map, changing different races into rank. How about this level 40? Supercar. Acquire one car manufactured by Ferrari. Okay, that's where you gotta buy a Ferrari. I'm not buying nothing like that yet. Is there... Lamborghini. Circuit achievement lap time of less than 25. That's great. Devil's Ball, finish top one. Where's this one at? Is it off-road? There it is. Supercar. Oh, you gotta have... Oh, you got some manufacturer for him, man. I tried that Queen's Gambit. It didn't work very well with the cars I have from the G class. All terrain. Okay. We can do that one. Use that buggy. How much should this give us? That'll do the trick. I think that's where you can use a regular car. But where's the race at? Because if it is what I think it is, I can use the buggy in there and just rip through it. Yeah. C or D, nice. All right, that's where we're going, right there. Right there. Gotta finish off the goal here. All right. Yeah. money on that one. I don't know if I ever went to that one.
200 meters, turn left. Turn left. You have arrived.
Just be on for the gearing, I might have it, and then this obviously is on sport. Stay back. Good. Save it. Buggy. Damn it, I went too fast in that one. I could have ran the, no, actually I can't. I have a class. Sorry, D class card. It's unfair when I'm driving against them, you know? But I need the money, man. They might beat me, bro, if I don't get it. Definitely make some changes to this vehicle too, because it's a little more crazy and bouncy. I play it more. Go, go, go! Mission accomplished, I think. Yep. That should be 120K right there. Alright. Alright, let's see what we got. We gotta beat this to get the other reward, I think. Come on. Got it. Mission accomplished, man. No, it wasn't enough. Thought it was enough. Wasn't it 100K? 120? That's weird. That's weird. I thought it was going to go to 45. Okay, I've got to do something else. Got a sticker, man. Alright, let's do this race again. Beat him with the Ford. Not a Ford Ranger, but it's a Ford F-150. Just put some Jeeps in there, man. Just a monster truck. Yeah, they start being like Fortnite, they start collabing, you know? Get like the monster trucks in here and stuff. Bouncy, bouncy. Gonna roll some coal here, man. Some beef. Stacks on them. Yeah, look, it's like a boat. Look at this. Oh crap! It was a Ford Ranger, man. We would have been able to handle that. Damn, we got smoke. Keep it on the buggy, man. What it is, I'm so used to driving on the inside of the truck. When I go on the outside, I don't do as well. What'd you get there, man? Sunglass? Futuristic visor. What's there, man? The grind is real. We'll do it again. You can, I think you can also lower these with the street suspension slicks on it stuff and make them like a racing truck, you know. But you can't put them in the category though of racing. They're way in the back. Oh, I got it again. One mistake. Oh, no. Going back to the other. Alright, back to the buggy. YouTube acting crazy again. Come on, is this it? I think we still need more. Man, this grind is crazy, man. I'll probably be short by like 20K or something. Watch. You know how it is. There it is. Alright, let's get out of here, man. We'll buy that Bugatti, man. Let's go. We made it, bro. We made it. Definitely gonna get, you know, the other ones. There's it is, man. Come back for it in a minute. See, if you're gonna, don't waste your time on those Audis, man. Just get one of these bad boys right here. This is the electric one, isn't it? The one that's got a combo. Let's see. Yeah, it is. The one that's baby blue. Look at this Bugatti right here. This one's badass looking too. 13 million for that one. This one looks good. The little Alpine. Yeah, these cars right here, man, check this out. But, you know, I don't know how this is going to play out. This is the one with the motor and the electric motors combo. Or is it this one? Yeah, it is. There's no gears, you know, it's reversed. You know, because it's electric and got an 8-cylinder motor, I think, with it. Spaceship, man. Badass. Cool because they got the motor sound too, you know. It's not like they're using a audio for it. Got an actual motor doing it. Fucking move, man. Pretty cool. That's that one. A rocket. 230. I've gotten that Maserati up to like 242, I think. But it doesn't seem as extreme as these cars, you know what I mean? It gets there, but these cars are more extreme. No salesman, man. We need a salesman in here. Or a sales lady. We'll get that one eventually, and of course, the other guy over here, man. Old school one. Bonus egg, man. Yeah, I'd buy these instead of buying these. Audi. Badass. The Batmobile, man. Damn. Bowling ball right through there. They should have put this place more strategic. We can just get on something and be like a rocket. Alright, let's get that SS, man. Yeah, those are the ones I want to get. And of course, that'd be later, you know. We're working towards them. As long as this game is in the direction that it needs to go, you know. Where's that SS at, man? Where's that bad boy at? There on Super Sport. Alright, let's get it. Gotta get that color, man. These other colors are nice, though, too. Just gotta go with the old school one, man. You can always change the color. That's what's cool about it. I don't know about the bright orange and all that. I don't want that. I'm gonna get... Where's the one that says black and orange? Yeah, that's good. Take that one. In the original game, for TDU2, I had the orange wheels. I'll probably get the black. This one. These are nice, too, though. Diamond cuts. Yeah, we'll get those. Something different. Let's get it. Boom. Just like that. All that money is gone. Now this boy bought himself a car.
Have fun with your brand new car.
Just like old times, man. The guy's like, yeah, buddy. Let's go. Back home and test drive when you got your Bugatti, man. smashing through stuff. See what we're set on too. I think it's set on spores up here. Okay, we got some different stuff here. Circuit. This is some basic stuff for now. We need to get those slicks on it. That's what happens when you try and get the e-brake on. Oh, I never found that gas station before. Or I did back before the, pretty sure I did. Let's take this sucker over here to the gas station. Where's that place to go to?
I've been waiting all my life for someone like you. I would watch the days go by, wasting. I was out of use. Now I live every day, every night, every moment. Walking on air, and every day, I feel I
We still have a little bit of money, you know. Let's take it to the shop. Put what we can on this sucker. At least slicks and all that, you know what I mean? Do what we can do. This bad boy. 1274, 1332, 1427. I just started turning into a beast here, man. 1484. Anti-flag, man. 1735. Look at that. Alright, we can pull back on that for now, but let's get the tuning. 1880, look at that, boy. We gotta come back and get the gearing. And all the weight reduction, all that chassis stuff. Alright, now to handle a lot better. Good. Gear ratio on this up. A little more down. Let's drive it without nothing for now. I mean, let's just drive it basic. Work, so let's see how it does. Click on it. Man, boy. '90, '91, '92. Almost 300 mile an hour, man. Sucker is moving. Oh, smoke. Hey, what happened to the wing, man? Does the wing pop up on the sucker? Oh, you gotta do that yourself. Right. There we go. There she is. It was supposed to pop up on its own. Did it go down on its own now? I don't know if that's a bug. I thought it was supposed to do its own thing. Freaking rocket, dude. This place is like too little for it. Yeah, I don't know why the spoiler don't come up by itself. You have to manually do it there. Might be a bug. Got it, boy. Where's that Apollo at? We'll whoop his ass. Boy, I was playing, like, we were going through that little tunnel. The speed in this game is intense, man. Better than the first games by far, man. Light years ahead. Yeah, look how fast. Freaking jet on the ground, man. Out of the way, boys. It's a freaking tank. There's always a tank. The other game. Boom, out of the way, dude. Man, the server had a bunch of people on there flying around with Bugattis, man. Boom, slashing into everything. That's what they used to do. Those pops, man. It's satisfying, man, driving the sucker around here. Boy. Look at this. Oh! Sucker's still a tank like it used to be. It's a force to be reckoned with, man. What's that little race I've done in the forest before? That same race course? Looks like it, yeah. Something like that, I remember. Like, get out of the way! All this crazy stuff to do on the other servers, man. I'm on the TDU2. No bike. When they put bikes in here, they gotta put those badass bikes to keep up with these, man. Bugattis and all that. Hayabusas. See a bike go through here at that speed. Look at that. 360s, man. Mustang, man. Go, boy, wanna race? Wanna race? What? Home. That speed, boy. We need the jet plane in here, man. You don't need the fast travel no more. Just drive this. Damn, look at that. That thing is solid. They need to get those things. Imagine those things are driving around on the map. Where's that Apollo, man? I've seen one on this. I was on my server before. A bunch of people that have that already and all that. Try this other road over here by Revolt Bay. That's one of my other favorite sides of the map. I made that video with the vet. Yeah, car handles on that road. Let's fix it up. For that wing, we gotta put stuff, I guess. Cruising with this sucker, man. Damn it. That wasn't meant to happen. Definitely worth it, man. Forget about those Audis. Buy this bad boy, man. Got your all-wheel drive and a rocket ship, man. Forget 10 cylinders, man. Got 16 here. Bam. It makes you want to step on it. You try to cruise around with it, and you just want to step on it. It's too tempting. Dangerous car, man. Out the way, Mustang! That makes sense that I'm using the manual on this one. You know, it's not that this is the manual here, but using that hand shifting there. Oh. It's not fully upgraded. It's got a few more things to do to it. But I'll finish it off. Has 1,800 horsepower now. Yeah, what? Gotta get that steering wheel fixed in the game so it moves. Damn you. That's badass. Not just some crazy view, you know, it's like a blank view. It actually gives you that looking little window. Oh. Yeah, it slowed me down a lot, touching that. Very fun. Oh, holy smokes. Man, look at that freaking, that man. Fly by, man, look at that, a rocket. Gotta get used to the timing with this thing, man. The other cars, yeah, they were fast, but they weren't like this. You know what I mean? This is fast, bro. I've been screaming while I'm tired too, so gotta play this when I'm not so tired. This wakes you up though. Damn, boy. Now, man, now it feels like Test Drive Unlimited 2 again, man, right here when you get this bad boy. The handling was not so great in Test Drive Unlimited 2. This is beautiful. But back in the day, we had to use the Zondas, man. On some of the races, we'd use the Zonda to beat the Bugattis and the club racing and stuff like that, you know. But the Bugatti was like a tank. Exactly what I'm doing right now. You'd be racing in the club, and it would do this. Boom! The Bugatti and stuff like that. Boom! It would just smash you, bro. It's like a ram. But there was races that had these jumps and stuff, like these dips in the highway. I remember them. And we literally we'd select the Zonda because it would do good there. It was not as fast as this car, but the way the physics were, the way the Bugatti would handle the road in that particular section, the Zonda would beat it. You'd win every damn time, every club race. People would be using their Bugattis and we'd just be like, yeah, we're going to run the Zonda. And we'd beat them. But, you know, yeah, the Bugatti was by far the top speed. The Super Sport, you know, threw everything away. The Koenigsegg was about, was it a close second? If not almost, it was fast. That Koenigsegg. And it had an engine problem, like a sound problem for a while, and they fixed it. They made it sound a lot better. But I remember all that, man. There were days we'd run the Koenigsegg, we could beat these cars in some club races and stuff. I used to drive the Koenigsegg a lot. And we'd beat all the people in their Veyrons. That club that we had back then was fun, man. Club racing that they had in that was fun. And then you got the club cars when you leveled up the club. The con, man, you gotta get all your customers in the shop, man, so they can play this. You can't just let them window shop and watch people that are able to play it. You got to get everybody in here, man. Made a good game. Just need to get the people in here. So yeah, my opinion is going to survive just because of all this, man. If you're watching all this, you haven't been able to play it or something, and you're kind of bummed out, just hang in there, man. I'm here to show you the game badass. It just needs no more time in the oven to get that stuff right. But this is not a game you want to be offline, man. You want it to be like offline, but with multiplayer ability, so you can invite your buddies in and play like you would with Valheim or something like that. Like 4 to 8 people from your friends list, you know. You don't want this game to die like and be like TDU2. Oh, it's offline and everything, but you're just playing the same races, right? With the same AI. You want to have the ability to have your buddies in the game with you, that you can raise, stuff like that, and have the difference of different people that drive, you know, actual human skill, you know, driving with you. That's when it's fun. I mean, this game being massively multiplayer is just, it's the goal that they want. They want it to be that way. They want it to be probably better than the first 2 games. So, I mean, I understand that that's what they want to do. It makes sense, man. It does. It does make sense. They want, you know, that's what it set it apart. If they're able to successfully make this game have everything that it needs, the casino, the houses, and all that stuff, and then new things that it's never had before, things that I was talking about here on the stream, stuff like that. You have a winner right here, man. There's no limit as to what they can do once the servers are running, man, and letting people in and all that. We need missions, side missions. We need a story, Vivian, and all that stuff to extend the story. Needs to come. We need rivals, maybe some rival cars, pink slips, all that good stuff. Just bring all that back, and then pile on more new stuff to the game. Just make this a living, breathing world of immersion. Let it give us the ability to get out of our car, and even if it's not what an avatar right now, you know, so we can move around and film stuff and have the sound and everything. So if we're watching somebody play, one of our friends, like they're ripping by in the Bugatti, I want to stand on the corner and then have them blast by me at 280 miles an hour. You know what I mean? Just watch that and be able to make videos and stuff like that. That'd be cool. Like I want to be standing there when they come rocketing through on one of these cars. Stuff like that. And the co-driving, man. Get the co-driving so we can bring our friends in the car with us and stuff. Even add on to that. Allow them to do different things, camera things, and maybe taunt somebody, hang out the window and like say you're racing somebody and your buddy could be hanging out the window and, you know, and like taunting them, making fun of them and stuff, and saying their car's a piece of crap, you know, giving them a thumbs down. That would be funny, man. There's so much you can do in this game, man, that none of the other games have. Just make it, you bring that street racing culture into it and mix it into this lifestyle. You know what I mean? Lifestyle game. And the competition of it and everything, and you make a beautiful experience, man. That's what this game's supposed to be. I'd say, yeah, can you put pedestrians and do all this stuff, make the world have a lot of places in it and buildings. I don't know if you really want it to be GTA, like, you know, but I guess it could be one day. I don't know if you, have this sense of speed and have all these things going on in the world. It's probably a lot to ask. That's why nobody's really done that to that extent. It's going to be cartoon-like if people do it, you know. But I don't know. I think they could do it. I mean, the power and everything that we have nowadays with these computers, the AI and all this kind of stuff. It's to say what else they can really do here. But you saw me stream this here, what? 6 hours, man. This is the longest stream I've done in a long time. So I'm not gonna be able to play it for a little while, but I wanted to do this for y'all. I haven't streamed it in a while. I was gonna make a few more videos. I've been busy, so this is my free moment. I want to get this car in. It's an accomplishment. And it reminds me of the test drive unlimited too, when I first bought that Bugatti. This is the first one I bought. I bought all the Bugattis in there, but this is the first one. So I'm gonna do the same thing here. If this game's gonna live on, right? I'm gonna buy all those Bugattis and stuff. A lot of fun. So I'll see all of you guys, man. Let's take this sucker home. Very fun, and my session was good here, as you can see. No log outs for me, but I'm on PC. And, I don't know what's gonna happen, man. Just hope that they stabilize everything and they get everything moving in that direction. I think they have a game here that has the potential to be great. I'm not gonna knock them, or anything like that. Look at that other Bugatti over there, man. Where's these guys at? They're not playing. Hearing a whole bunch of brim there, you know what I mean? We need these people playing, not sitting in their freaking butt, man. You know what I mean? You guys should be in there chasing me around. He did 13 ranked wins. Well, okay, well, that's promising. Look, the next one is in 76 days, 21 hours, 10 minutes. So, I don't know, man. How's that working here? Let's see. How many people do we have? I didn't see anybody. I'm ripping around that Bugatti. There's nobody. So, man, let's just hope they can do what they got to do here. I earned some type of hat or something. Let me see what this is. A visor. One of those money counters, man. What is this? I'm not gonna wear it. It's kind of funny looking, but yeah, it's kind of cool. Need some like regular hats and stuff, man. Not these hats. Need like a cool hat, like a mobster hat, I need a white suit so I can put my white boots on. I look like Boss Hog. Wait, maybe I do have a white suit. Let me see. That's why they gave me those boots. Let me see. For all we know, I already have it. No white suit pants or anything. Oh wait, maybe no flared pants for a white. Yeah, those are like girly pants or something. I don't know. Need more stuff, man. Seems like all we ever really get is stickers and stuff, man. That's another thing that's we need to fix, I feel like by now this guy should have a ton of different shoes and stuff, glasses. That would have been better, you know what I mean? Maybe they got to do some fine tuning on all that. Anyway, man, I played 6 hours with nobody out there. I was ripped around in the Bugatti, ripped around in the vet, made a bunch of money, made what, 1.5 million to finish off that Bugatti, and there we are, man. All right, people, I'll see you all in the next live stream, whenever that will be. Video, probably videos for a while. So peace out. Good day. Good night. Peace.